Hello, everyone. Welcome to a new stream. This is the live one. The one over there is not live. I cannot show gameplay yet, but we got gameplay, boys. We got a gameplay. I believe if you have a disc version, the servers have been going like on and offline, but I've seen people play for the past week already. The servers are like online and offline. They're doing maintenance right now. So yeah, it's a bit all over the place, I guess. Wait, let me. So technically they're online, yes. But you needed a kipple, like a physical version of the actual game. Wait. I have Duolingo drops enabled on Twitch. Okay. Hello, Obrep, sub MK. Hello, Nebras. Hello, Spanigs. So what I'm gonna be able to show you guys in 13 minutes is gameplay from the past week. So it won't be live gameplay. I believe I can check if the servers are online. But I don't know if they are. I don't know if they are. But I should be able to at least we can go through the main menu. I can show the guns. I can show what the main menu is looking like for now. And after that, probably just check some older gameplay. Older gameplay that I recorded for the past week. Yeah. Officially, it's launching tomorrow in 24 hours. Literally 24 hours. Yeah, I cannot show it yet. There's an embargo that's lifting in 13 minutes, and then I can show. Yo, chicken! Cheers! Thanks for the whoa! Holy laggy gameplay. Hello? 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 You know what's weird? I'm on the internet right now, and the gameplay just stopped. How does that even work? Oh. You know, but the stream is good. Okay, we're not gonna have the problem later on. It generally just stopped. Wait, hold up. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Oh no, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Oh, there it is. For now. Nice. Oh, the timer restarted as well. The timer is not correct. Was it 12 minutes? 12 minutes. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's good. So we literally, I think we got to play the basically the full version of the game. I still think they're dropping literally an update tomorrow, so there could still, like, some changes could still happen. Yeah, there will also be drops enabled on Twitch for cosmetics. I think they'll go live tomorrow. I might get some codes for YouTube as well, but I'm not 100% sure. So yeah. I will be playing the BR as well. This is just multiplayer gameplay. The past week we've been able to play just the multiplayer. Well, I can go through the game. I don't know if I can show like proper vehicle loadouts because I barely played with the vehicles. But we can go through it. We can go through it. Yeah, I mainly played infantry. And I should have gameplay with almost all guns. I don't know if I have that in this video. Appreciate the follow, dude. Thank you. The BR is supposed to drop like 2 weeks after the release. In 2 weeks. I think people on Xbox are... Oh, probably, yeah. Potentially. It played well. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I think most content creators were playing. Sometimes the servers were a bit dead, so in 10 minutes, well, a little bit later, I'll show gameplay. There will be some bots because the servers won't be completely filled up at all times. But it was fun. Oh, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. You gotta be patient. Yeah, I'll be streaming it though, chicken. Yeah, I'll be playing BR from the start as well. Oh, yeah, the update 20 minutes ago? Oh yeah, maybe the update's already out. Yeah. Maybe that's why the servers are not available. I have the game open here in the background, but I can't show anything of it yet. Maybe I'll be able to play actually. I can see that the games are back online. Okay, here's the question though. Do you guys want gameplay? Because what happens when I show gameplay, it's probably going to be filled with bots. Maybe other people are going to be playing and then we can actually do live gameplay. Because all the creators have access, but I don't know if all the creators are playing. Or I can show gameplay that I've recorded for the past weeks. No, so the early access was for the past week, but it's still open. TTK felt about the same. It's hard to kind of get a good feel for the wait, that's not the accurate sound. Sorry, that was gameplay. The TTK felt good, but it's hard to tell with the little amount of servers going on. Usually TTK and netcoding and stuff like that becomes much worse when there's more people playing. Yeah, I can check if the servers fill up. Yeah. 8.5 minutes, dude. So they said he wouldn't be able to play, so I'm not sure if that's on the Bing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. We can try. I'm gonna warn you guys, it's gonna be gameplay with potentially quite a lot of bots. We can try. We'll try. We'll see how it is. If the servers are good, we can literally just start playing. Otherwise, I still have gameplay that I recorded from the past week, which is basically all new gameplay. I cannot play the campaign. They took the campaign offline. I've already played the. I like the campaign. I'm not gonna lie. I really like them. Thank you for the follow, Simba. I really like the campaign. The campaign was not the smoothest of all. There were some bugs here and there, typical Balfafash, but I quite enjoy it. I actually played it twice. I recorded one full playthrough on my second channel, the Max 6 gameplay channel, without any commentary, and then I have another gameplay for this channel that I played on veteran mode. Well, the only down part of the single player is that you didn't play in jets. Bomb Venture, thanks for the follow, dude. I did like the campaign, yeah. I did. I wasn't expecting to play the campaign at all. I didn't think the campaign was going to be available. Valve 6 performs good. I played on console, on PS5, and for the console it was good, yeah. Lopside, good morning. Wait, let me open this up. Bomb Venture, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Oh, they have early EA invited me and a bunch of creators. In literally like 5 minutes, your sub box is probably gonna be full of Battlefield 6 gameplay. Like, I recorded quite a lot of videos. Well, not all. Like, I think I have 3 videos going online before release, but most of the videos are already planned for like ahead. So I can Hurricane, thanks for the follow, dude. So I can focus on streaming. Thanks for the sub, Spanix. Thank you, dude. Movement was alright. Honestly, I didn't notice too much changes. Oh, really, chicken? Holy crap. Insane. Insane. Hello everyone. Yo guys, if you haven't hit the sub button yet, be sure to do so. I have the goal to hit 250,000 subs by the end of the year. That's the goal I got. But yeah, I think it's gonna be good. I really I think we literally got to play all maps. There's one map that's only available. Larry, thanks for the 9 months, dude. There was one map that's only available for smaller game modes, and honestly, so there were 2 days we could play the smaller game modes, and I didn't really like that much. Twitch drops should be starting tomorrow, I believe. There will be a controller settings video. I did change some stuff for the jets, but not much. But honestly, I'm not really the guy for like vehicle gameplay. That's a terrible decision. Well, I mean, it's not that. I don't think the map is large enough for 64 players. It's literally just a small map. I don't know if it's a terrible decision. I just don't like it. You gotta realize that this Battlefield is probably bringing in a lot of Call of Duty players, and in some ways that could be good, because it should help grow. Thanks for the follow, MK. Got early access this week. Ooh, I have no clue. Maybe 100? I think the first, yeah, maybe 100? Maybe more. I really don't know. I didn't recognize all names. Twitch link is down in the description, but the drops are not available yet. If you want to go over to the Twitch. Alright, 3 minutes, boys. 3 minutes. Hello, Shazzy. How's it going? Yeah, I got the settings video already prepared. I made it literally yesterday. I played a full week, adjusted the settings, so it's like it should be a proper video. What a liar! I know, dude. Insane. Don't know what I'm lying about, but it's okay. COD players bring all sorts of hacks. I mean, look. The hacking situation is really up to push to follow. It's really up to the developers if they're gonna deal with it well or not. Yeah. I lurk GGG's stream quite often. Is paying $70 for glorified multiplayer too much? Well, you get a campaign for it. And I don't know, it's up to you. You get a story mode. The campaign is about like 4 or 5 hours long, and then you get multiplayer. If that's worth it for you, I don't know. I've been playing like 50-60 bucks for shooters for like the past 10 years. So if you look at like inflation, it's not that bad. But hey, that's me. That's me. I think we're good with the movement. Well, it depends on what side you are. Do you like movement or not? I like movement, and I think the movement is fine. Yeah, the early access is only for certain people. However, yesterday I was playing, and I saw quite a bunch of level 1s of names that I didn't recognize. So I think there's people who somehow got the disc version early of the game. How they did that, I don't know. But they got the disc version, and they got to play a little bit earlier. What up, William? I can show the gun skins. Yeah. In 1 minute. In 1 minute, when the embargo lifts, I'm hopping over to the game. So the plan here again, for everyone that's just tuning in, I don't know 100% if I'll be able to play live. However, I captured a bunch of gameplay from the past week. So if we cannot play live, I'll display that, which is basically how the game is going to be for you guys. So that like it's got all the new maps and guns and all that stuff in that footage. But I'm going to try and play live. However, the servers might be filled with bots right now. So yeah, we got 5 streams up. I didn't get the disc version. No, this is just some early access for content creators. Are there any decent jet pilots on controller? I have no clue, to be honest. Ah, Morris, dude. Thanks for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jeez. Why does it appear my gun has no recoil? Because I have a recoil controller guide also planned on Sunday. That's coming up on Sunday. Alright, boys. Alright, time to switch. Time to switch. Alright. Here it is. This is the game. As you can see, I'm level 46 already. Let's get this annoying text out of the screen. Hold up. Let's get rid of that. Remove. And remove. Alright. So, this is what you have. Let's go over to the guns first. Alright. We'll go to loadouts. We got the 4 classes. Big change. Assault does have the deploy beacon right now, as you can see. So that's there. That's one thing. So here we got all guns. I have played with most of them. So the M433 was in the beta. The MB36 was in the beta. This is basically the SCAR, the SOR 556. I have not used this gun at all, but this is new. Yo, thanks for the sub. Kavika, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Thank you very much. I have no clue what the max level is. I didn't see a lot. I think I saw one dude that had a higher rank and he was like 58. But most people stop playing around level 30-ish. So the AK-4D is in the game. I have not unlocked the TR. The core, this gun, it's basically the AEK. Wait, I can actually go into firing range. Oh, let me, hold up. We need to put a proper scope on this thing. This is basically the, what to say, the AEK. At least it's giving me the same vibes. Oh, hold up, let me know if the volume is good, by the way. Got that high rate of fire. There's a bit of recoil on the gun, but overall pretty good. Pretty good. This thing, I think I played the most with this weapon. The Cord is the name. So we got the Cord, and then we have the NVO, which I think was in the beta. The L85 is a little bit of a lower recoil, pretty steady weapon. I only played with this in the campaign, haven't unlocked it yet. For camos, where do we go to the camos? Customize. Okay, so this is how the camo grinding works. There's not a gold camo or anything like that, unfortunately. There's no camos or, I don't know, something like that, or a camo unlocking system, as in you can tier up your weapon and then you have like some fancy gold camo. How it works is you can tier your gun up to level 40. So every gun goes up to mastery level 40. And you unlock camos through that. So the USG 90, that's not... Thanks for the sub, dude. The USG 90 is a different gun than this one. So I think I got this camo by getting the M433 to level 10. And then I unlock this camo for every single gun in the game. So let's say I want, I don't know, this camo looks really cool. I need to rank up the RPKM to level 30. Then this will be unlocked for every single gun in the game. And it goes up to mastery 40, I believe. There, here you go. There, if you get the M60 to level 40, you'll get this camo. These are kind of the cooler camos on the mid side. Hold up, let me... Need to lower that volume a little bit for myself. Thanks for the subs and follows, everyone, by the way, guys. But yeah, they didn't go overboard with any of the camos. Overall, they look pretty good. So we got the MISC camos, then we got urban camos. This one looks really sick if you get the ES 5.7 to mastery 30, which I think is a pistol, by the way, so that's gonna be painful. So that's how the camo The camo grinding. Yeah, it's basically like the AEK. It feels like it. And then we got naval ones. I'm sure they're gonna add like a bunch of camos to the actual game. And then we got the snow ones, obviously. There's some really, I really like the way how they didn't go overboard with it, but I think every camo like kind of looks slick and cool. I would love to see like a tier 1 camo or something like that. Wait, let me show the desert camos and the other camos. So yeah, quite cool, I would say. What up, Staz? There was a bronze looking camo. I have not found it yet myself. I might have missed it, I don't know. At USA East, 11 AM. That's not early access, I think. 11 AM is when it's released for everyone. I don't know if there's an early access reveal for everyone. And then we have the forest camos, which are like, I think, I thought most of these were low level, but they're still pretty high level. So yeah, that's how the camo grinding works. Oh, that one looks sick. I haven't really looked too deep into them yet. Yeah, overall pretty good. Yeah, maybe you. Yeah, okay, yeah. So there could still be stuff added into the game. That's good to know. Mixera, thanks for the follow. I think the only way if you want to play early right now is if you somehow manage to steal a physical copy from somewhere. Yeah, it's literally the release for everyone should be in 24 hours. But you also have a thing. Let me see how I get to that point. There are like badges you can get. I think it's profile. Yeah. Okay. Which is not camo related, but maybe later on in the game you will unlock camos through the system. So here's how you can like unlock badges, and honestly I've not really figured out. You need to earn XP with that gun in order to unlock a badge, and then you have like the little bronze badge, then you have silver badge, gold badge, blue badge, and the red badge. But I think that's just for a badge. I don't think that's a camo or anything, I think, because I unlocked this for a couple of guns, but I don't have it actually unlocked. You can add it to your player card. So yeah. Oh, that's the same thing I already showed. Let me continue with the guns. So we went over the assault weapons already. These are the carbines. So we got the M4A1, the standard one. M277, really good gun. This was not in the beta. It's a 4-shot kill from like any range. However, the recoil is pretty bad, and I definitely need to earn some attachments on it yet. That's definitely gonna happen. But so we got that going. You see 25 damage per bullet. That's pretty insane. That's insane. AK-205, this was in the beta, the low recoil B machine. The M417 was in the beta. This one I haven't played with yet. Ian, thanks for the tier 2 membership, dude. Thank you very much. Kind of disappointed with the camera thing. I can understand that. But yeah, what I'm saying, maybe they can add more stuff. It takes a while, by the way, to get a gun to level 40. So unlocking all camos is still gonna be a grind. Oh, that's pretty good. This is the MTAR kind of. What's the gun in 2042? The KFS 2000. Oh, also you can spectate weapons right now. You can it works a bit clunky on controller. I've seen it work a lot smoother on mouse and keyboard, but you can spectate your weapon in different ways, which is kind of cool. That's a cool little addition. Alright, QBZ. This is also a gun I really enjoyed playing. Got the Iron Sight. This is one of those very consistent guns. Look how beamy that is. Pretty insane. Okay, it's got some accuracy though. Yeah, at F2000, KFS 2000, yeah. I have not tried mouse and keyboard on the console, no. I can show a bit of movement, but well, I guess it doesn't really matter. You got the sliding. You still slide and jump, and you can still bunny hop. But it's all just like when you slide. Well, let me slide. You see the second slide is much slower, and then the third slide didn't even want to go. So like combining movement, there's kind of a cooldown to movement now, but you still can combine like certain movement. But it just more works for the close range situations. And I think you have really bad accuracy spread when it's going like that. Well, let me see if I can properly. It's I think it's pretty good. I personally quite like the movement changes they have made to the game. But it's not like there's no movement at all, as you can see. You got to just be a little bit more smart about your movement. Thanks for that membership again, by the way, Ian. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. You can do jump shotting. You just shouldn't do it from too far away, and it's just not gonna work. The Versa, thanks for the tier 1 membership, dude. The 9 months. Alright, continue with the guns. We're at the carbines. Got the SG553, which I think I just unlocked yesterday, and I haven't played with it with this as well. Whoa, okay. It seems pretty solid. It needs some attachments though. It needs some attachments. A lot of guns in this game, like, they all feel bad when this is live right now. This is live. A lot of guns kind of feel bad in the beginning, and then they'll slowly become better. William, thank you for the 20 months, dude. Like, attachments make a huge difference. A huge difference to how a gun feels. Thanks for the 20 months of tier 3. Tier 3, dude. Insane. You know what I found out, by the way, William? That Pepsi, 85 years ago, Pepsi literally costed 5 cents for a bottle. 5 cents. Insane. Everybody's hosting pre-recorded gameplay video. You sure about? And yeah. We good. We good. Because this is literally like everything I could show in the pre-recorded stuff as well. Yeah. We're good. We're good. I had access, but they could have also streamed this basically. We got the SGX. We got the MP5, or in this game the PW5A3, with insanely low recoil. Look at that. It's an absolute B machine. You see that? Insane. Yeah. The thing is, like, whatever I'm doing right now, like, the people who are showing like early access gameplay also had access to that basically. This either I had early access to or I have still early access to the game. They gave a bunch of creators early access. This thing is absolute. It beams, dude. It beams. Hip fire is pretty good as well. Goodish. You can change the settings in range. Yes, you can do that now. Yes, thank God. Alright, let's continue with the guns. The PW7 is here. Then, which was in the beta. We got the UMG. Which doesn't feel like a submachine gun. Whenever I was playing with this, it felt like an AR. Like, that's mad. That's mad. I feel like some of the SMGs could use a little bit of extra recoil. No vehicle test range. I don't know. I can figure out in a second. We got the P90. Which feels quite good right now. I played 2 games with it and I had really bad games. Oh, this feels alright there. This feels like a totally different gun than what I was doing. I don't have a physical copy of it. No, I got early access. The people who got early access can also have gone there with a physical copy. But I'm level 46. I've been playing for the past week already. We got the KV9, aka the Vector. I have some bad news for the Vector lovers. If I go to modify, this is I'm part of the club, all right? I'm part of the Vector lover club. Tinkerus, thanks for the early like, by the way, dude. I saw you in the chat. Thanks for the follow. For the Vector lovers, if I go to the extended mag or the mag, you can only put up a 27 round mag. That's it. That's it. It has one of the fastest TTKs though, but that reload is, yeah. We're gonna have to unlock some attachments for this one. I don't know how I feel about this. All right, so that's the Vector. The SCW10, which I think I unlocked by playing the campaign. I can unfortunately not show campaign gameplay yet. That will be tomorrow. If you don't want to see campaign gameplay, be sure to not check tomorrow's video. I'm not going to stream the campaign, so don't worry about that. This is also, it's got 15 bullets. This one's good though. It's got a little bit of everything. Yo, what up, Quack? I'm pretty excited for the BR. Yeah, I am. Alright. Next gun, the SL9, which doesn't look like it at all yet, but it reminds me of the Bison. Thanks for subscribing, Paula. Thank you. Thank you. Little Scope, thanks for the follow. Gojira, thanks for the follow. This gun kind of reminds me of the Bison, and it's because of the way it's kind of reloading-ish, but it's got that low rate of fire. Wow, do I go back? Hold up. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's got that low rate of fire, 0 recoil. Very consistent, and when you go to the attachments for this gun, that's not... Hello? Yeah. When you go to detachments, you can unlock a extended mag, which is 60 rounds. This is the highest mag I could find for submachine guns. The aim assist is made slightly stronger, which I'm not a fan of. I hope they change that again, but the aim assist felt worse than in the beta. Now, hear me out, alright? PC players are gonna be like, what, stronger? But it's not good. I literally lowered my aim assist because it's like, when there's 2 targets in front of you, it's really hard to get your aim on one of them because your aim slows down so much that you have little control over your aim. So I hope they adjusted that. The Broken Machine was talking about that as well. And we both given them feedback. We were one of the few controller players. I think T-Mac as well. T-Mac was complaining about it. So we already gave them our input. But the aim assist is made stronger, but not necessarily... It's a little bit annoying. Is there a bronze camo? No, it's not Call of Duty at all. It's not Call of Duty aim assist at all. It doesn't do anything for you. If you don't move your aim, see, this is where the this where problems are gonna start occurring. the aim assist in this game doesn't do anything for you. Like, if I do this and the player starts to move, my aim will still be straight ahead. It's like active aim assist. But it's like, it's too much of a slowdown. However, you can adjust your aim assist settings, which I've already done in the gameplay settings. Serve aim assist settings. You have the zoom snap, put that to 0, and then I've lowered my slowdown from 100 to 70. It was leaked on Reddit? Damn. I've not seen it yet. Bronze camo. Okay. Hey, maybe there's camo grind. Who knows? Okay, let's continue with the guns. LMGs. There's a bunch of new LMGs. The L110, you guys already knew. The DRS, which feels like an assault rifle. You guys are popping off with the followers, by the way. Thank you very much. And subs, welcome everyone. This gun's pretty insane. You can get a 60 round mag for it. It doesn't really feel like it belongs on the LMG class. But sure. It does have a slow ADS speed though. Played a little bit with this. It was quite alright. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Alright, next weapon. The M60 has returned. I do not like this gun at all. The spread of this gun is really bad. I get early access. I got invited by EA. Ghost family, thanks for subscribing. Manny, thanks for the follow. I'll go over to the vehicle customizations in a second. The spread of this gun is just... It does 25 damage per shot. It's just, I don't know. It's got 0 attachments right now. Then we got the RPKM, which is like the AK-204 from the beta. It's like the exact same thing. Low recoil, low damage. But now you can put a lot more bullets into it. It's a little bit slower though. It's very close to the... Whoa, that accuracy was bad. This is PlayStation 5 Pro gameplay. Oh yeah, tap firing in this game is insane, by the way. You guys gotta learn how to tap fire. If you're used to automatic guns, like if you're coming from Call of Duty, learn how to tap fire. It's gonna be insane. Because the spread in this game is pretty bad on certain guns. And you can put attachments on certain weapons, of course, to make it better. But if you just completely get rid of it, it's so much better. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the guns first, and then we'll get to vehicles, and then we'll get gameplay going. I'm gonna show the gameplay that I recorded previously, by the way, from the past week, so it's still new gameplay. Another LMG, the M123K. Played a lot with this. I have one really good game, a high rate of fire, and it freaking shreds. Like, this thing is insane. From a pretty good range as well. Now the accuracy starts to become worse. Skip a little bit back, like 10 or 20 minutes if you want to see camos. For anyone that wants to see camos, I already showed them. Like, skip back in the stream for like 10 or 20 minutes. The Unstoppable Force variant is the bronze camo. Wait, it's the variant? Wait, what? This. Unlock at Mastery 50. Ah, wait, does everyone have that? Ah. Okay, it doesn't shot. Ah, I guess it kind of does. Oh, I never noticed that. So there is a bronze camo. If you get your gun at Mastery 50. That's the grind, by the way. It probably is gonna look good in game. I kind of wish I could see this now in game, but I probably can't. No. Okay, well, it's gonna be a race to getting Mastery 50 on every single gun, I guess. The KTS 100, this was in the beta, and then we got the M240L, which I unlocked today. I have no clue how good it is. Pretty solid. It seems like a better version of the M60. The stream goes to YouTube, Mr. Max. Yes, I'm I'm live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I'll be the stream should stay public on both YouTube and Twitch, by the way. That's the plan. Okay, so we got a bronze camo. That's kind of cool. DMR's M39 was in the beta. The LMR27. Yeah, the DMRs were just not it. Like, it might seem very consistent, but, and this is with 0 attachments again. The problem is that this just doesn't compete with the fast TTK that there is in the game. Yeah, the thing is, going to Mastery 50 will probably take some time. I think I have to court to level 16 or 17, and that took a while. Alright, SVK already showed. Was the SVD in the beta? I'm not sure. We're gonna show it anyways. And again, I probably need to unlock some attachments for it, but the only DMR that seemed kind of okay was the M39, if you have a good fast trigger finger. Alright, snipers. This is the only gun I don't have unlocked yet. The PSR. Dude, listen to the chat. Am I missing something? I missed something. The M2010 was in the beta. Again, for camos, guys, go back to the stream for about 10 to 20 minutes. All right. This is a new gun. Well, new. This was in Battlefield 3 and 4. That's multiplayer. I don't know. We played Breakthrough and Conquest. Escalation as well. Escalation is kind of Conquest. Top KSM Royale. I'll upload it on the video. Yeah. Can you confirm that there is a close weapon conquest, custom search, and non-gender lock classes? I can confirm that there will be a server browser, and I think there will be closed weapon playlists available once in a while. Yeah, I have not unlocked the PSR. So shotguns, this was in the beta. The M870 or M87 seems to be slightly nerfed. The M1014 is like the semi-automatic shotgun, which I haven't played with it in the multiplayer yet, so I can't really tell how good that is. And then we got another semi-automatic shotgun. Seems pretty solid, by the way. Wow. Hold up. Hold up. That seems pretty solid. Well, let me see if I can customize. Ah, crap. Okay, I thought maybe there was going to be a drum mag available. That would have been cool. Alright, so that's the weapons that are in the game. Let me see what else you can customize. Oh, this is a soldier customization, I believe, which I think you need to unlock. You need details. I don't know if it matters. Well, are these only customizations? Oh, wait, hold up. I'm blind. Customize. There you go. There you can customize. Oh, there's not a whole lot going on here. There's some stuff you can unlock through camos, I guess. John, if you want to see camos, which I've already said a couple of times, but you're probably not listening, if you skip back for at least 20 minutes now, you can see the camos on guns. Good luck. Alright, looks like they didn't go overboard with the camo, so that's good. Oh, by the way, a lot of stuff you can unlock by... Okay, we're gonna time you out. Apparently John thinks he's the only guy in the chat. A lot of stuff in this game is unlocked through challenges, so you can level up. You can level up, and then you will unlock weapons and gadgets and stuff like that. But you can also unlock certain stuff, and this is one of them. This camo right here, by challenges. So this is the challenge menu, and you can get some XP bonuses and stuff like that. Then you have more XP challenges. But here's the actual interesting stuff. You have, oh crap. You have weapons you can unlock through challenges. I'm not gonna show any settings. Settings, there will be a separate video for that tomorrow. What up, Per Nordic? Yo, Dan, thanks for the follow, dude. So yeah, these are already the guns that I've unlocked. But for example, and this is pretty insane, the PSR you need 150 kills with headshots that are over 200 meters. That's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Because I didn't see a lot of opportunities to go for long range headshots. There's 3 snipers. I don't know if the battle pass is starting tomorrow. I don't think the season is starting right away. So yeah, there's a certain guns you just unlock through challenges. So keep that in mind when you're launching the game. You're like, how am I getting to this stuff? This is how you do it. Let's get to vehicle customizations. Vehicles, there we go. We'll start off with the first one, the MBT. Oh, we unlocked quite a few stuff already. Multi-purpose. A high explosive shell, moderately effective against both infantry and armored vehicles. Already equipped in... Oh, right. Anti-personal. I should probably actually test these. Less effective against armored targets. Well, it's like the... explosive radius big? Yo, Buddha, thanks for the follow. Hexter, thanks for the follow. James, thanks for subscribing. I think you can play solo versus bots. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh, there's a whole lot of... There's a decent amount of stuff you can customize here. So this is the gunner customizations. This is your second gun, but it will show the same as the first one. Wait, does that mean... A shell designed to target, already equipped. Wait, so yeah, you have 3... Or is this a gunner? Wow, I'm so confused. Alternate ammo. So you have 3 ammo types on one tank. 3 ammo types on one tank. Thermal blocking, field maintenance. Oh, and this is the gunner stuff, right? Okay. Oh, you got the grenade launcher. I don't think they're really live. Well, you can play it, but I think you're gonna play against bots. Yeah, 2 times of shells. Yeah. If you're not sure to buy it, like, just check gameplay that is posted on my channel now, or check on streams are always the best way to check, because then you get like an actual live impression of the game. I would do that. Yeah, smoke grenades are launched. Hold up, we're gonna continue with the vehicle customizations in a second. Let me show the grenades. So for assault, you have the stun grenade, which didn't seem very good. but I have not used it a lot as well. You got the flash grenade and frag grenade. That's assault. Then engineer has frag grenade, the AV grenade, which kind of explodes on impact right away, and a mini grenade, which you can probably throw further. Then support, it's got the smoke grenades, frag grenade, and the incendiary grenade. No smoke spam. I didn't really experience all the smoke spam in the beta, but that was me. I think it's a bad move to put smoke on the support class only. I think it should at least be on assault as well. At least. And then for recon, we got the throw and ISR and ISR there. Proximity detector, which, if you guys remember 2042 early, this thing was insane. I've not used it yet, but it was insane. Domination is in the game, yes. Yeah, I think the smoke grenade's locked. It's not a super good move. Okay, light transport we're gonna skip. Well, we can quickly see if there's anything interesting. No. Okay, it cannot change anything on light transport. Wait, is this the AA tank? No, this is the other tank. This tank can get two-shotted, by the way. If you hit it from the back, it's two-shot. This tank dies really quick. Not super good. Like the bigger tank is so much better, it seems. For now, at least. High explosive rounds, anti-personal. These are kind of the default stuff for Battlefield. Thanks for the follow, T-Boren and Cosmo Crater. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see the anti-air. Oh, there's actually some. You got the multi-purpose high velocity, which probably ineffective against armored ground vehicles. Right, and anti-armor, slow firing shell with high damage against armored targets, most effective against slow moving aircraft. The aircrafts, like besides the jet, the chopper does move quite slowly. There's no mini bird, night bird, whatever you want to call it. It isn't there yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they toss this in like season 1 or 2 already. Like it's gonna probably be in the game like super fast. I'm guessing. I'll show gameplay in a second. I'm not sure if I'm gonna show the gameplay that I recorded for the past weeks. Alright, we got an aim guided rocket. We got the light rockets, which I think I already have. Are these the light rockets? Okay, never mind. We got the aim guided rockets. These are both 70 mils, by the way. Capable of locking onto targets that have marked with laser and a tracer dart. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Unguided rockets capable of firing larger volleys, I think, but providing less damage per project. Okay, okay. And the heavy rockets. And these are the normal lock-on missiles, and these are this is your Tau missile. For the gunner, oh, you cannot do anything here. Alright, this is for locking on, I guess. Upgrade radar system. Oh, you actually have some options here. Hold up. Enable air and ground radar, detecting vehicles in large radius. Okay, that's your normal radar. Oh, this is pretty good. Heavy warheads, you get more ammo. This is like kind of an upgrade on your chopper. That's pretty insane. Improved armor improves. Alright. So that's that. Transport heli, nothing interesting. Attack jets. Oh, you can't customize anything. Ah, okay. Was not expecting that. Yeah, the jets just have like bombs you can drop, a gunner for in the front for dogfights, and maybe infantry kills on ground, and a lock-on missile. Okay, that's interesting. I think we're gonna move over to gameplay. Should we cover Camo as one more, or is everyone good? You guys just want to see gameplay? Team Deathmatch is in the game, yeah. There's a new camera, yeah. Let's we're gonna move over to some gameplay here. We can go from the start. Alright. Alright. No, first, I was playing with Ben Bit for like the first 2 days. And that was insane. That was so good. Why is this showing? We had some really good teamwork going on. Yeah, I'm pumped, dude. Yeah. So I've been playing for... When did we get to start playing? I think it's been over a week now. There were like certain play sessions you had time to play. It was like 4 hours every day. Some days I was playing 8 hours, and then I tried to squeeze in... Is there no audio? Is it too low? Or is there no audio? It looks like it's good at my end. Is it too low? Is it good now, or is it still low? Let me increase it a bit more. Is this good? So I want you to be able to hear me. Good now? Alright. Yeah, early access was only for, I think, streamers and content creators, and maybe there were some people reviewing the game. I didn't recognize all names in the stream. I don't know how many FPS I was getting. I was getting 0 drops. I was getting no drops at all.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Is it too loud? Okay, what about now? What about now? Yeah, this is Sobek City, I think it's literally called. One of the larger maps in game. Still too low. Right. I'm just asking for feedback, alright? I didn't see any drops. No, it felt pretty smooth. I don't know if it's at 120 FPS, but I didn't have a frame counter up on screen. But literally, I experienced 0 drops throughout the entire play session. But I've been playing for 5 days already, level 45. Yeah, I played every opportunity I got. Not everyone did that. There's a scoreboard. There's a scoreboard. It was already in the beta. Yeah, I think this was literally the second game on. So now I didn't have too many guns unlocked. But this was a fun round. I think this was a good round with Ben Bit, but I'm not. No, wait, it's a different round. This is pre-recorded. Yeah, I recorded this last week. Yeah, this map plays pretty alright. I would not say that this is the map that I usually quite like, because it's like sets of buildings that you move between. It kind of, it feels like you're out in the open, but there's actually quite a lot of cover to work around with for the most part. Beta progress carry over? No. All the leveling I did during like the last week, that I will keep, which is pretty lucky. But from the beta, no, fortunately not. I can try and play live right now, but I don't know if we're supposed to, so I'm not gonna risk it. Maybe tomorrow I'll see if I can play a little bit earlier. Bala, thanks for subscribing. Dexani, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the support, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, by the way, consider dropping a like. That'll be much appreciated. You can bunny hop, but it's not super good. All the movement you'll see is it's only useful for close range. So you can bunny hop, you can slide and shoot at the same time. You can slide and then jump afterwards, but you have to be so much smarter about it, and your accuracy will be decreased a lot. This is 120. This is max FOV. It doesn't go higher than this. I don't like smoke being on support only. I think it should at least be on assault as well. The people trying to rage bait is hilarious. It's not gonna work on this game. Trying to rage bait. I think I'm missing context here. I'm not playing right now. This was recorded over the past week. Yeah. So what happens when you're sliding and aiming is your aim becomes all wobbly. So it's not super effective. What a ghost. The smoke, yeah, it should be. I don't know if it should be on every class, but I didn't really experience the smoke spam in the beta. There was a comment, someone said this game so. Ah, right, okay. Hey, you know, if they think the game is trash, then it's trash. That's fine. I'm sure there's gonna be people that are not gonna like this game, which is fine. I think I'm gonna be good for the next 2 years at least. Also, the game is good. I like it. It's hard to tell, of course, because there's gonna be like certain things that are probably annoying once we get more hours in. But the first impressions are really good, like better than your average Battlefield beta. And we're like not even considering 2042. It's just like really good in general. The servers were sweaty, by the way, man. The first 2 days, people were trying hard. Can you track revives? Yes. In your stats, there's a bunch of stuff like revives and your KD and stuff like that. If people want to continue playing COD, that's fine. I'm not here for the competition. We're just playing the better game. You've been working too much. Hey, you better be off this weekend, though. Are there armor plates? I believe... No. Well, I'm not sure. Well, I'm going to check for you right now. Still got the game open. I don't think there is any armor plates. Thankfully. That is something that should be removed from any multiplayer game ever. Yeah, there's no armor plates. None. A slight thing that I disliked, which I hope you're gonna change, is that snipers do less damage with penetration, which yes, it's realistic, but the odds of getting like cool triple collaterals and stuff like that has decreased a lot. Which, I don't know, I thought was confusing. Like that automatic guns do less damage through each individual player makes sense. But I think snipers should be able to collab players. I don't know. It's just a small thing. I miss Luna. I uninstalled Delta Force from both my PC and console. Oh, maybe I've not done it on console yet. No, you cannot get on the bridge. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna spoil anything from the campaign. But no, you cannot go on the bridge on the New York map, which I thought was gonna be the map. The Manhattan, it doesn't play similar at all, like Empire State, at all, because you're more outside than inside. But it's got a similar setting. Yeah, I quite like the gunplay. I did quite like it. It's definitely more similar to 2042 than to other Battlefields. Maybe, yeah. It's got the tap fire mechanics with a lot of spread. Thanks for the follow, Ankle Breaker. What a name. Yes, about crossplay, this game is crossplay. However, when you're matchmaking, you can turn it off. First of all, you can turn it off if you want to, but I don't think you really have to. Because what it's trying to do, and this was in the beta already thing, if you played on the controller or if you played on console or PC, it's trying to put you with people with the same input. Well, input, same platform. Not input, unfortunately. So if you're playing on PlayStation, it's really going to try hard to find a full server of PlayStation players, and there might be some PC players here and there, but it's going to try and look for a bunch of PlayStation players. You didn't like 2042 gunplay? I thought it was alright. Like the input is horrible in 2042, but the gunplay itself is alright. I think. Leveling system works. You just level up. You unlock attachments and guns by leveling up. I don't know much about it. I just ranked up to level 46 right now. I don't know if there's a prestige system or if there's a similar system to 2042. Yeah, but I'm talking about actual gunplay though. Gunplay is, yeah. This is Sobek City. Oh, the input is perfect on this game. Yeah. One thing I don't like in this game, there will probably be playlists available with locked classes. They're not gonna commit to locked classes. They're gonna keep it open for the majority of the game. But yeah. This doesn't look like top 1% controller gameplay. That's possible. This is all I got, man. I'm sorry. This is performance mode, yes. Was it worth the wait? I think so. I'm biased, man. I'm a Battlefield content creator, guys. I generally think it's a very good game, though. And the content they got coming for this game is going to be pretty huge. I'm still using the edge, yes. Yeah. Blank Major, thanks for the follow, man. I will maybe play on PC, but the majority will be on console. More people seem to like that, so. Netcoding was good, but netcoding usually gets worse when there's more people online. And right now there's, I don't know how many people got early access, maybe like 100. maybe 200. And when there's such a little amount of people playing, the netcoding usually feels much better than when there's gonna be like 100,000 people playing. Seen the Cronus Zen anti-cheat news as of today? I have not seen it, no. I think they were gonna ban it by default for this game. But I'm not 100% sure. How come the reviews point to a messed up campaign? I don't know. I don't know if there's campaign gameplay online already. I like the campaign. I'm not gonna give any spoilers. Because I'm not allowed to. I just say that I liked it, but I'm not really big on campaign gameplay in general. So maybe I'm like easily impressed. I hope Alpha 1 don't die. Nah, I mean, the first, thanks for the sub, dude. The first few months might be a little bit dead, but people will slowly return to older Battlefields as well. League said that max level would be 5k. Oh, what's happening to my camera? Has it been like this the entire time? This is the YouTube member count, and that's the Twitch subscriber count. Twitch has taken over YouTube. We got more members on Twitch than YouTube. Insane. I play similar settings, yeah. Is the camera really bad? It's kind of bad. Let me see, hold up. I'm gonna see if I can clean the camera. One sec. Yeah, we dropped down with the memory card. It's okay though, we'll get it back. I've not been streaming much. Okay, that's actually a bit better. Well, you can play. They gave early access to people that are in the EA Creator Network. So like a bunch of streamers and YouTubers and I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We'll get it back. I didn't stream much past month. We'll be grinding. I hope so. The settings will not carry over, no. I recorded it from the past week. He's not paying attention, he's not playing, he stole this. If you look at the bottom left on the screen, you can see Maxing YT, which happens to be my name. And if you happen to read the pinned comment, which was probably too hard to do, I said that this is gameplay from the past week. I've been playing the game for the past week. I'm not pretending this is live. Well, the camera is live. I tried the Scar, yes. There will be Scar gameplay later on. I'm not gonna be able to show everything because the video you're watching right now is 8 hours long. I recorded 8 hours of decent gameplay. Well, there was more hours that we got to play, but not all the gameplay was good. Sniping is alright, yeah. How many weapons to start? I think around 50. Leveling seems okay. It seems okay. Leveling the weapons goes a bit slower than expected. One of my favorite weapons now, the Quartz, which is like the AEK, seems very good. I didn't try all weapons yet. You're gonna get the Phantom packs after pre-order. I'm not sure how that works.
Enemy secured Bravo. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
I'm not sure how it works. If you got the Phantom Edition, you're gonna get everything that comes with that. Oh, the leveling compared to the beta is much slower. Yeah, but that's usually the case. They changed the aim assist. I don't like it. They actually made it like stickier in a weird way. Not stronger, but stickier, yeah. Here you can level weapons against bots in Portal like 2042. That would unfortunately not surprise me. I hope that's not the case, but yeah. We'll see. There was no dynamic weather, no, nothing. Well, the last time, I don't even know. Battlefield 5 maybe. Battlefield 5 had a lot of hype because a lot of people loved Battlefield 1. But then Battlefield 5 didn't live up to the hype. To be fair, there was a lot of hype for 2042. If we're looking at just hype, the hype level in 2042 was good. And it was high. Yeah, it's sticking to the target, but now it's hard to describe. You'll feel it tomorrow. Let's say I lowered my aim assist. I didn't like it to have it on 100. I think the TTK and time to die is fixed. But it's hard to tell because we're not playing like with full servers yet. Yeah, you can decrease aim assist. You can like change all those settings. Well, your early access XP, the XP that I got for the early access, yes. For the beta, it won't. It no. Sadly. You can change your hit mark size, yes, but I think it is also different depending on what laser sight you're using or what your field of view is like. The full drop is in 23 hours. Any jarring change you noticed since the open beta? Any jarring changes? Recoil does feel slightly stronger on some of the ARs. That's not really jarring though. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Nothing like major. But then again, personally I quite like the beta. I thought the beta was already in a good state. So tomorrow we'll be going against people level 40 plus or so? No. No, so the only, well, okay, so there's a select group of people that somehow managed to get a physical copy of Battlefield and are already playing. But that's obviously not what was supposed to happen. And yes, I think the servers are online already. That was a terrible revive, I was about to say. Wait, is this still the map? Let's switch to the second map here. Or is this still the same match? This is still the same match, never mind. We'll just let this play. I forgot what I was saying. I'll literally forgot what I was saying. I'm bringing back the questions. I got distracted for 1 second. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the level 40 thing. I got it. So there's a few people that are playing. Somehow got the physical copy, which was not like supposed to, but they got a physical copy, and they're playing. And then there's like 100 to 200 creators that have been playing Battlefield 6 early for the past week. So the odds of actually getting into one of those high-ranked players in your servers tomorrow is very low. It's very low. If you're gonna find one, it's literally gonna be one in your server.
We are winning the fight. Keep it going.
What up, Danny? Good evening. What up, Vic? Well, I'm confused. When does everyone get access to the game? Yeah, that's pre-recorded. I was playing Battlefield 6 for the past week. How long am I gonna stream today? I don't know. I didn't want to stream too long. A little bit. I'll be live tomorrow early. The gameplay is definitely better. Like, they definitely tweaked the game in a very positive way. Yeah, some people just got the physical copy already of the game, so they're already playing. But it's not like the early access was for. It's only for a very small select group of people. Don't want to make it sound like I'm special right now, but I just don't want you to worry that like you're at a super disadvantage tomorrow. Better gunplay about 5, yes. About 5's gunplay is questionable. This map is actually quite big. I'm playing a lot between the D and B flag, which are good for close quarters, but the map overall is quite big. Early, I think I'm gonna start the stream at like 9 or 8. But I don't think I'll be able to play. Like I'll have more of this gameplay, basically. Calling in sick, guys. Well, it depends where you're from. If you're from, like, you check what time the game is releasing for you tomorrow. If you're in EU, there's no point of calling in sick tomorrow, unless you got a physical copy, of course. You call in sick on Monday, and you get the entire Monday. It's releasing at like 5 PM in Europe. What's the point of saying servers go live tomorrow? Yet some people are playing now. What's the point of saying servers go live? I don't know. Well, the thing is, everyone is able to play tomorrow. That's like the servers are live, but if you bought a online copy, past 79. Nigga, thanks for the follow. Morton, thanks for the follow. Buddy, thanks for the sub. But in about for 3. Oh, I don't know. This game has the potential. Oh. Is this better? I'm sorry. Black Ops 7. I actually was watching a couple of Black Ops 7 videos yesterday. Is it good now? We're good? They're equivalent of a tier 1 camo. Kind of, yes. You can level up your gun up to level 50, I believe. Maybe even further. But at level 50, apparently, you get a bronze type of camo. I only found out about that like 30 minutes ago. This is Escalation, by the way. I'm gonna skip this gameplay because this is a gun you guys already know on a map you guys already know. This is gonna be the Manhattan Bridge map. Yeah. I'll skip this. No. I was crouch running, didn't use it. I don't know. It's the same like Battlefield 5, but I didn't really make use of it. I never make use of crouch running. Also, I did not in Battlefield 5. There are very little moments where I made use of crouch running. The rollover is back as well, by the way. What's my favorite map so far? A good question. Might be Manhattan Bridge. I like Empire State myself. Trying to think of all the maps around. Hold up. I'm gonna pull up the maps here. Oh, I can't. For some reason, the servers actually seem offline right now. Is it too low now? Crap. Okay. What about now? I think. Oh wait, it's probably back to that. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, I made a small error that some of the recordings is made with my Elgato software, and then the other recordings made with the OBS. The OBS recording audio is very low, and the Elgato recording is very high. So if it's happening again, let me know. Yo, what up, Aris? How's it going, dude? Ready for tomorrow? Are the graphics still crap like in the open beta? They're the same as in the open beta. Guessing we're only going to jump over to Battlefield 6 instead of... I hope so. I hope it's going to be a good year, man. But I also know there's going to be a lot of competition, but that's okay. That's okay. You got time off for the next 1.5 weeks? Okay, but you can compensate for that though. Yeah, if you thought the graphics were crap in the beta, then yes, the graphics are still gonna be crap, I guess. I don't know. What up, Yonda? How's it going, dude? Hello, hello, hello. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I didn't like the Scar that much, though. Nothing can compete with the Battlefield controller goats. I hope it's gonna be a good year, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. Did the jets get upgrades? Not really. The jets don't have a lot of customizations going on. For everyone who's wondering how I already got early access, this is through the EA creator network. So like a bunch of YouTubers and streamers and I don't know, other people had early access for the past week. And not the entire week, by the way. We only had like certain like play sections we could play. John, thanks for the follow, dude. So yeah. F1 is the best in terms of graphics. Yeah. F1 is officially a good looking game, but if you like objectively compare the graphics, it's worse. That's not like objectively they're worse. Otherwise you don't know what actual graphics are, but that's okay. Yeah, the BR is coming out in like 2 weeks. Unfortunately, I didn't get to play that. Sad. Maybe we'll get gameplay from that soon. I don't know. I don't know anything about the BR. I generally don't know anything about the BR. What up, Jan? I'm a fuel engineer. Fuel? Or is that supposed to say fuel? Building hydrogen stations here in the Netherlands. Oh, nice. Sweden is cool though. Not the worst country to go to. Carlos, thanks for subscribing. My favorite weapons. I really like the Court, which plays like the AEK. What other guns did I like? A lot of SMGs felt quite nice. The SL9 is nice. Plays a little bit like the Bison. I hope, this is a little bit weird, but I hope they're gonna add in some meme weapons like they did in Battlefield 1 and 5. And I guess 4 as well. 4 had some meme weapons. How's the game so far? So far, game, I think it's good. I think it's good. By the way, we're getting a new map already next week, I thought. Was that next week? Jibbo, thanks for the follow. Storm, thanks for the sub. The Dutchies are representing. Every noob stream fake gameplay. Okay, but how is this fake gameplay? Like, is everything that you see here is fake, or like, how does that work? Is it worse than in the beta? It depends on what you mean with worse. As in, you cannot spam movement anymore, then yes, it's worse. Movement is still fine, by the way. And that's coming from somebody that likes movement. I like that there's a lot of movement in the game. Game good. I think it's better than Delta Force at least, but I'm absolutely done with that game. We need a Liberator, yeah. I don't know, like meme guns like that would be cool. I think so at least. Did we already see this gameplay, or did I kill someone twice there? I'm so confused. Yeah, no, so you can bunny hop, you can still slide and shoot at the same time, you can still jump and slide. Oh, daily return to the Discord. Dangerous times, dude. Dolby, thanks for the sub. This is the build you see right now is what you're gonna get tomorrow as well. Yeah, this is on PS5, PS5 Pro. BR is potential, but I don't know about tanks. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Now you have to redo all your settings, if that's what you mean with takeover. Does the controller settings take over like in the beta? Wait, like in the beta? I don't know if I understand that question correctly. The controller settings are basically the same. I thought the menu looked a little less confusing, but it's still a bit confusing. But yeah. Very similar settings. Map destruction has been reduced. This map, the destruction wasn't crazy. I don't know, I didn't die there. Like input curve. You can pick your input curve, yes. But like you will have to redo your settings. It's not like they're copying over from the beta. I don't know if there's a metagun already. It's too soon for that. It's too early in the game. There will probably be metaguns. Yeah, I will have a controller settings guide uploaded tomorrow in the afternoon already, before the game is launching. I put mine on 2042 old / Battlefield 5, and I have aim acceleration to 0, which seemed to work well. Yeah, Manhattan played nice, by the way. I really like this one. The game is open if you play on disc. If you somehow got the disc version already, then yes. I didn't get the disc version. I think the people that got the disc version probably know someone that lives in the store, or are actually like owners of the store that sells a copy, and they just got a copy for themselves. Yo, what up, Kyle? How's it going, dude? Yeah, yeah, okay, so this is gameplay without day 1 patch stuff. No, I don't play without aim assist. I play without zoom snap aim assist. So the aiming you see, like I do myself, but there's aim assist. but none of that is like, the game doesn't take over for me. You made like a month ago settings for console. It's still similar settings, yeah. I barely changed anything for the beta. If you like those settings, then the settings video that I'm uploading tomorrow it's kind of the same. There might be a few things that I slightly changed. I don't know if there's hardcore mode by default, but there's Portal, so there will probably be people making hardcore servers. Most people play run and gun. Games are a huge mess. They don't play the objectives, only to kill. Well, I think, especially in Conquest, people will figure out fast that you get an insane amount of points for capturing flags. So you get 100 points for a kill, right? If it's a default kill. If you get a flag, if you capture it on your own, if you capture it with multiple people, you get less points because you capture it fast. But if you get a flag on your own, I think you get 1,200 points for one flag in Conquest. So, like, DICE is trying pretty hard to reward objective play. The chopper already abused. I don't think the chopper is going to be very good on this map. I tried it as well, but it's very hard to get kills. Maybe the gunner does well though. You're playing early. I got early access with the EA Creator Network. Yeah, the recoil on some guns seem quite low. The build that I'm using right now on this weapon is pretty good for recoil control though. Is the gameplay too fast or is it just me? How do you mean that? Like the what you're seeing right now? Oh William, thanks for the donation, dude. In the tip jar. Appreciate that support, dude. Thank you very much. Laugh at me, thanks for the Twitch follow. As long as you have fun, I think objective play should be rewarded, which I think they're trying to do in this game. Like, you get crazy points for capturing flags. Like, all the games that ended up like high on the scoreboard was all because I was like focusing on the objective a lot. So, if you're trying to level up fast in this game, play Conquest and capture objectives. Bro, I was literally thinking of that today, where I think I only did that once for Call of Duty. Might have been Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. Or like one before that, where I went to the store midnight to get the game. I don't know what store I went to though. This is pre-recorded from last week, but this is the gameplay you're basically gonna get for the full release. Hello, how's it going? They fixed head jiggling bug. I didn't come across any head jiggling bug. So I think so. Well, what do you mean with is the gameplay too fast? Like in what way? Does it is the gameplay like, is the killing too fast? Is it moving too fast? Is it overall just too fast paced? Is that flag icon the ping? The ping icon is usually like kind of a greener icon. I hope the launch is gonna be smooth tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not gonna celebrate too soon with a launch of Battlefield. I'm playing on max FOV, so maybe it looks faster than it actually is. What up, Fukov? How's it going, dude? I thought the pacing of gameplay was quite good. Movement, like running around and all that stuff, is quite slow on this gun, or on this game. But I don't think it was slow. Knifing is a bit weird, but I only had like 2 knife encounters, so I can't really tell. The taking when you do like an execution animation, that looks pretty cool though. Like a proper knifing animation looks pretty sick. Any bad surprise in the actual game? One thing is that should I quit my job to focus on Battlefield 6? 100%. No, don't take that advice. That's bad advice. No, continue doing your job, dude. The aim assist feels a bit weird compared to the beta. Well, we're already giving them feedback, and hopefully they'll change it back. It's gonna be a liberation gameplay. We're gonna skip liberation gameplay. Or am I playing with a new gun? No, I'm not playing with a new gun. Okay. What is this? More Manhattan with the SGX. Let's skip this. Trying to find some new gun gameplay for you guys. Oh, MP5? This might be a mixture of sniping and MP5. Coming up. Coming up. After this. After this, a little bit of sniping and MP5 gameplay. Hey, see you later, chicken. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. I am from the Netherlands, yes. Movement is slower now. The actual running and walking movement is not slower. The movement combination is slower. Like sliding itself is not changed. Jumping is not changed. It's just like combining movement and trying to do multiple movements fast in a row. That's terrible. Yeah, breakthrough gameplay is coming after this.
You're a lifesaver.
It's coming after this. It should come across there's some sniping gameplay and some MP5, I think. It's coming up. Give it a second. It's coming up. It's coming up. There you go. Is it too loud or is it good now? Can we play private matches against AI? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. You can probably set things up in Portal. Wait, is it still too loud or is it good now? We're good? Okay, okay. Is there... No, you will have aim assist when you're using a controller. Why don't you play the campaign? Campaign is under embargo. I already played the campaign, but I cannot show gameplay from that yet. Yo! Jeez! 100%, dude.
Let's go. Hope you're gonna make tutorial on control and settings for BV6 Sensei.
Alright, thanks for the sub as well. First video I'm uploading tomorrow is now. I will even have it up. Is it too low? Should be a bit louder now. Should be the first video that I'm uploading tomorrow. It's already on the channel, but I need to make it public. But you have to wait for that. Yes, so there will be a settings video coming up tomorrow. Coming back to the campaign, I cannot upload the campaign right now. If you see campaign gameplay, people are breaking embargoes probably. Or, I don't know. some non-YouTubers may have already got access to the game, but I think the campaign is literally taken offline for now. But I will have campaign gameplay tomorrow. If you guys want to see that, just a heads up. It's not going to be on stream, it will be a video, so don't click on it if you don't want to see campaign gameplay. I think you get some camos, not for guns, but for like cosmetics, like soldier camos. And I thought, but I'm not 100% sure, I thought I unlocked one of the submachine guns because of playing a campaign. Alright, thanks for subscribing. I finished the campaign in about 4.5 hours. I think it looks good. I'm not gonna give any spoilers, but I think it looks pretty good. But what I said earlier, I'm not really into campaigns. Yeah. So I'm not really like my bar with campaigns isn't very high probably. How many maps have jets? I'm not sure. It didn't feel like many, to be honest. Yeah. We have Operation Firestorm, Liberation Peak. I think on Conquest, well, I'm not even sure if Valet had jets. Only 5. I finished the Battlefield 1 and 5 campaign also within 5 hours. Or within 4 or 5 hours. But maybe I'm bad. Or Valley. Yeah, I'm not sure if that has jet. And I was a bit surprised, but this map, I believe, also doesn't have jets. There's not a lot of map with jets. Why is EA still not announcing early access so we can all play? I don't know if there's gonna be like proper early access. Unless you get like the actual copy. So if I sub now, he gave me a skin on... No, don't do that now. Do it tomorrow. If you wanna get a skin. Okay. So there's gonna be drops for Battlefield 6 tomorrow on Twitch, and one of the drops, and look, I disagree with this, okay, this is not my idea, but one of the drops is if you subscribe to the content creator, you're gonna get a camo. That's actually one of the things you can do. But that's not right now. I think that's starting tomorrow. If it doesn't say drops at the top of the screen, then yeah, there's no drops yet. But I appreciate you wanting to subscribe, by the way. I'll be live tomorrow as well. Yeah, that's on Twitch. On Twitch, there's gonna be drops available. The drops are, it's not just subscribe and you get this camo, it's also watch for 1 hour and you get camos. Did you confirm aim assist is off for Battlefield 6? There is aim assist in the game. You can turn it off if you want to, but there is aim assist in Battlefield 6. Okay, I might be confused, but every shooter that I've played, which I played the campaign of, was like 5 to 6 hours. Like I played the Modern Warfare 2 campaign not too long ago, was less than 5 hours. I think the Battlefield 4 campaign was 4.5 hours. If you compare it to other games that are just campaigns, then yes, it's short, but here you get a multiplayer in a campaign. If you're getting it for the campaign, then it's probably an expensive game, yeah. Yo! Thanks for the tier 2 membership as well, dude. Jeez! Popping off. Thanks for the support, man. I mean, thanks for the follow as well. Luigi, thanks for subscribing. Bull, thanks for the follow. Do you use same settings as in beta? Similar settings. Setting video will be up tomorrow. What up, Simon? Dude! Yo! Yo! Dude, thanks for the gifty again. Thank you very much. And drops a $20 donation, becomes a member, and gifts a member. Thanks for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Are the vehicles good? The tanks seem pretty good. I don't know if PLG is going competitive. I have no clue. I have not checked in on the PLG Discord in a long time. The tanks seem pretty good. The air vehicles, I didn't play much with them. Up the box and the bird. Yeah, I played my last Battlefield 5 session Tuesday, I think. I wonder how long it's gonna take for me to return to those games now. I do not know what the max level is. Probably something high. Probably something crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's not very high. I don't know. Sometimes Battlefield releases and then the max level is like 50, and then later on they increase the levels, or they instantly go insane with the levels. Camos are cool. They're not crazy, but I think they're pretty good. I think they're pretty good looking. I think they fit within the Battlefield theme without going like overboard. Like, it's not Call of Duty stuff. I don't know what the best rifle is. I have no clue. Mr. Drum, thanks for the follow. Is that aim assist default? I don't know what the aim assist is turned on by default, but I don't know. I think by default aim assist is fully turned on. So zoom, snap, slow down, and default is all turned on. You have to do challenges like it's only leveling so far that I've noticed. There's 9 maps. 9 maps, of which 1 map is only available in close quarter game modes. So like Domination and King of the Hill and stuff like that. I did play Battlefield 2042, yeah. Hopefully they'll carry over. I didn't check for them yet, but I would have been surprised if it would already be in the game. Yeah, welcome, Bengal. Looks good, man. Green looks good. What up, Ahmed? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know what the best rifle is, but once I find out, I'll definitely make a video. I need advice on monitors. Oh, I'm not too big on monitors. I usually, like, all my monitors are pretty cheap. You just gotta make sure that's a good response time. A good response time and at least 2K, but it depends. If you're playing PC, you probably need a better monitor, but it also depends on how good your PC is. It is coming out tomorrow, yes, it is. This is gameplay recorded from the past week. Some content creators got early access. Some, like most content creators that are in the Battlefield scene, got early access. You want to buy Battle 5 now? Oh, you could. I have a BenQ 27-inch. If you do exclamation mark monitor, you will get the exact model name. Jim, thanks for the Twitch follow, dude. Thank you. Guys are going insane with the Twitch follows. Can I get some advice? So the most important advice. No, I'm not playing right now. This is full release gameplay though, so this is what you're gonna get tomorrow as well. You guys, thanks for the follow. Advice for aim assist. I would, the most important one is I think you should turn off zoom snap. So you go to the menu, turn off zoom snap, because zoom snap in the beginning it might help out and it seems like it, but in like the long run it really ruins with your muscle memory. Because it's very inconsistent and it's just bad for muscle memory. And that's one advice I can give. And then you can leave the other two on 100, or what I have is I have 170. So you have to slow down. That's on 100, and then the default aim assist. The default aim assist is on 100, and slow down is on 70. That works for me, but I think it's overall the best advice I can give you. Stick with something. Just stick with something. If you have a bad day, it's not because the aim assist settings are wrong. A lot of people like they like to adjust their settings once they have a bad day, and that's usually when you ruin your muscle memory. So even on bad days, just stick to the settings you have. Just find something that's kind of comfortable, and just build muscle memory. It's far more important than thinking a setting needs to change. It's not hard to find enemies. No, the maps overall so far not super big. Like Liberation Peak that was in the beta is big. Mirage Valley is big. This map is kind of biggish.
Let's go.
And those are like kind of the three big maps. I think it saves the franchise. It's definitely going to be a good year for Battlefield. But there's like, they have to continue putting out content. That's important. That's very important. It's creators only, yeah. They have to keep on putting out content, and I hope the BR is going to be good. Best FOV in game? There's not really a best FOV. Liberation Peak was big. It depends what your standards are on big. Big is a subjective word. But Liberation Peak is on the bigger side, yes. So if you think that's a small map, then there's not really going to be a big map. Operation Firestorm, that's a big map. Operation Firestorm, Mirage Valley, and Liberation Peak are like the big maps. Oh, there's one of the knife kills that I got. How is that fair for those who playing with or without aim assist? How is what fair? Do you think player visibility feels better than open beta? It's the same. I personally didn't struggle with it though. I think the visibility is the same. Player visibility also is part of playing the game a lot. A lot of people think you might think you have bad eyesight or something. But like generally, when you play the game for more hours, you will literally start to learn what to look for and what is an enemy and what not. It sounds mad, but it's true. I 100% believe that. A lot of visibility issues are also because you don't play the game enough. We're getting the old crew back, sick. There'll probably be a lot of people playing in Australia. Why you play? I'm not playing right now. This is recorded from the past week. Some of my creators got early access. As a consoles cross-play Battle 6 with PC. It feels good and balanced in my opinion. But again, what Battlefield is doing this game is it's trying to match your platform with other people playing the same platform. So if you're a PlayStation player, even with crossplay enabled, is gonna try and put as many PlayStation players in one server. Yeah, this is pre-recorded. Yeah. I'm not live playing right now. If you got a physical copy, you can play early. Like, you can actually play early. Even with them, it's torture. Yeah, but it's also like, it depends what you're used to. Like, mouse and keyboard is definitely a lot more intrusive, and it makes a lot more sense, but I think a lot of it is, a lot of it depends on what you got used to. I don't think it's running on 120 FPS. I would be surprised if it does, but it does run on a smooth FPS. I didn't get any frame drops at all. I have not played the BR yet. No BR gameplay. At all. Nothing. Jack Frax had early access, why not you? I do have early access. This is early access. You can always deactivate crossplay, but again, what I said, like by default, if you want to find matches quicker, by default it's already going to look for a similar platform. Why Alpha 6 looks like a bad copy of Delta Force Warfare mode. That's a mad take. That is a mad take. I feel about movement in the final product. No, movement is good. I think it's at a very good spot. 1 to 10. I'm on like a 9, I think. Yeah, 9. That overkill. Maybe there's a little bit of hype in that, but I think a 9, 8. I think PC players can turn off crossplay, but I'm not sure. I don't think PC players should worry about the aim assist app. If you're a PC player. You switch to shells? It's the same with switching guns. Oh, that I don't know. Probably something on the D-pad. Nah, no marathon stream. I'm gonna try and have a normal stream schedule right away. Cause like I wanna stream, put out a video, stream, put out a video, all on the same day. The videos are more important to bring in subscribers. Like, let's say if I get a 1,000 subscribers in a month, usually only 100 of those are from the stream, and like 900 are from videos. So the videos are very important as well. I think later on in this game, or has it already happened? I thought somewhere in this game I had a pilot shot. Maybe it's already happened. I think the aim assist is balanced though. I generally don't think the aim assist is overpowered or it's underpowered. Yeah, I'm gonna try and have a normal sleep schedule because the thing is I want to start my streams early. And I want to go for long streams. And look, I'm closer to 30 now than I am to 20, so I need sleep as well. So my plan is to have a pretty healthy stream, sleep, make video schedule. Guys, generally, like last couple of weeks, I spent it more time with friends. Like seriously, so I have more time to game right now. It was like a final goodbye to friends, you know. I won't see you for the next month. I'll be going to the gym as well. Is it loud now again? Oh dang it, it's switching around. Should be good now, right? It's better now, right? Sorry about that. Yeah, keep letting me know if the volume is good. It might switch around between every game. Guys, not even playing. I am not. No. Check out the pinned comments. This is gameplay from the actual... what you're gonna get tomorrow, though. Well, I was hanging around with friends and went to lunch with my parents somewhere earlier this week. I was like, all right, let's spend a little bit of time for that. So so we can lock in. And it said, oh yeah, and it's gonna lock in as well, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happening. Thanks for the follow. Hamza Gunner, thank you for the follow. Appreciate all the subs and follows, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, consider dropping a cheeky like. Will be much appreciated. I'm from the Netherlands. Can you play for not a streamer? Only if you somehow manage to get a physical copy. I swear I'm getting a chopper shot this game. I might have missed it already. Yeah, for just the first month we gotta lock it. Tomorrow the Battlefield 6 settings video is coming online. 444 likes? What? What? Thanks. 444 likes in 2 hours. Okay. Okay. Also, EA is banning Corona Zen. I don't know. I didn't read too much into that. Yo, thank you for the gifty, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. FPS Gamer 666. 225 subs now. Thanks for that. I don't really game off stream. Yeah, I just don't really do that. Oh, is it this one? Is it this one? I swear. I think I might hit that chopper. Not this chopper, like the actual... Okay, okay, I hit that chopper as well. Okay. I swear I hit the smaller chopper as well. Like, I had one really good shot. Maybe it's this one. I generally had one really nice shot to the chopper. Ah! Oh, it's that one! I didn't realize I had 2 in 1 life. What? I was so excited when I hit that. I was so excited. It's so satisfying, man. Long time subscriber here. I love your videos, bro. Keep them coming. They'll keep coming, Sandy. Thanks for the long support, man. Is it a full game? When is something a full game? When is something a full game, right? Yeah, I was happy when I had that shot. I was very happy. Okay, the volume might change again. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. The game will be open to everyone tomorrow. This was through the EA Creator Network. Again, EA, thanks for inviting me. They're not gonna hear that, but I'm gonna say it anyways. I'm not gonna lie. It was a relief playing this game for the past week. Because I was so done. I was so done with the previous Battlefields. So done. Just couldn't play it anymore. I generally couldn't. I think we're going to play Escalation here. Again. Which might look similar to Conquest. And it kind of plays similar to Conquest. Is this Escalation? Yes. This was not a full game, unfortunately. There will be some bots, I think, in this game. But Escalation plays very similar to Conquest. However, if it's a balanced game, then it's super fun. Because it becomes more chaotic throughout the game. It's basically Conquest, but over time, flags disappear over the map. Hey, welcome, Wolf. Welcome, dude. Glad you're enjoying your stay. Yeah, I'm gonna play on controller. I did like playing on mouse and keyboard, by the way. But during the beta, so I played the first half, I played on mouse and keyboard, and the second half I played on controller. And I had way more viewers when I was playing controller. And I like both. I genuinely like playing both. But if option A is like this amount of viewers and option B is twice the amount of viewers, I'm gonna pick option B. Hey, see you tomorrow, Queep. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be live early tomorrow with more gameplay. That's the plan. That's the plan. I cannot show that. This is... I don't think the skins are in the game yet from 2042. I'm not sure though. M277 looks similar to the M5. Yeah, it doesn't play similar though. Kind of. Like the M5 from 2042 is like a high rate of fire, and this is like a little bit slow rate of fire-ish. Higher damage. You do 25 damage per shot, which is pretty high. What do you think has a better competitive edge between mouse and keyboard and controller? Competitively, mouse and keyboard. The skill ceiling with mouse and keyboard is so much higher. But we're playing Battlefield, and even though no, there's no build codes. I will be making build videos though. And builds are less complicated in this game than to Delta Force, but there's no build codes as far as I'm aware. That was a good thing with Delta Force though. I don't think Battlefield is a very competitive game. So to have like a competitive edge over other, there's just a bunch of casual gamers in Battlefield, which is I think why a lot of people like it. It's actually why I like it as well. I like it for there to be like a skill ceiling, but one like a fair amount of casualness in there as well. There's no way to play on Steam already. No. I don't know if you can play hardcore right away. There's Portal, and I bet you people are gonna make hardcore modes in Portal like on day one, so you can play that probably. Chill with the caps, by the way, Gamer World. I can read the chat. But yeah, there will be a lot of build videos on the channel. I'll be uploading a lot. I'll be daily videos. There will be daily videos for at least the first month. And hey, if it's going well, we'll continue with the daily videos. It will just that I'm gonna have to squeeze out a video, which I still want to be like high quality after doing long streams. Oh, I think I was thirsty for another chopper kill here. Can you play early if you change the region to New Zealand? No, because there is a... I did get another chopper kill. Guys, the release for this game is set at a global time. It's not a midnight release. So it's releasing at the same time in New Zealand as it is in New York. Random example. Which basically means in New Zealand it's releasing Well, I guess it's releasing on Saturday technically, and in New York it's releasing tomorrow morning early. Imagine someone making ship. I saw a CS:GO map on Portal, I believe.
Be advised, objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
I believe I saw a CS:GO map already. Yeah, there were unfortunately a lot of bots in this one. There's a couple of games where I was playing against quite a lot of bots.
We're attacking objective Foxtrot.
There you go. Thanks for the follow. I love it. Thanks for the follow.
Foxtrot.
Should support. Why aren't you on PC? Cause I was on console. Best weapons to try and level from the start. The M433 is very good. That was from the beta. The SGX is still very good. You unlock the MP5, aka the PW5, pretty early on. That's a very nice weapon. The M277, the one I'm using right now, I think this might be one of the best weapons. I'm not 100% sure. And the M4A1 you unlock very early on as well. A lot of the beta weapons you actually unlock pretty early. Dylan, thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you very much.
I owe you one.
In this game, are all medics female? I'm not sure. I didn't look at the
Contact. Enemy helo.
customizabilities of the soldiers that much. I didn't really care as well. You can probably change it. But I don't know. I have a top 3 weapon video coming out. I think Saturday already. Like a top 3 beginner weapon video. Yo, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the support, man. Dude, thank you very much, Zizzy. Thank you, dude. It's gonna be a good day tomorrow, man. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks for the support, dude. Went in with the fat dono. I can't wait for tomorrow, man. The grind's gonna be disgusting. Yes, there's Gyro aiming for controller. I didn't use it though. I don't know if it probably works. I hate you. I like you, dude. Oh, aiming is much better than 2042, but that's not very hard. That's not super hard. Ryan, how's it going, dude? How does Dom play? Good. It's 8 versus 8 though, which I don't like. But if you like smaller game modes, then Domination is good. Yes, I will say it again. Gyro is working for controllers. Yes, there's a camo grind, but you only have to level up your guns. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, this was a short, unbalanced game. As you can see at the start of this match, there were 7 flags, and now there's 5. So basically every point the enemy team or the friendly team takes, a flag gets removed. I've been good. I've been good. The excitement for Battlefield 6 is has started. I can't wait, man. Okay, let me time this guy out because I answered him twice, but he's not listening, which is an interesting concept of asking a question. Do we get veteran rewards for having played other Battlefield titles? Whoa, I don't know. You get rewards for playing 2042. Other than that, I don't know. If you look at it, gunplay in this game is actually very similar to 2042. However, The input in this game is much better. Well, you took a week off. Holy crap. Okay, that's dedication. Yeah, I feel like as long as it takes time, I would like to see a semi-painful challenge in the end. Like get a 20 kill streak. I don't know, something like that. 20 kill streak is probably a little bit too hard, but like a stupid, annoying challenge. Get like, I don't know. Get like 20 10 kill streaks with that gun. Thanks for the like, dude. Thanks for the 500 likes on the stream, guys. Absolute smashing it. I hope the bronze camo is good. I've not seen it yet properly. Like I saw it in game, but didn't really get a proper version. This version of the game feels good. Yeah. It feels very good. I think you're not playing this game. I think if you check the pinned comment, you can see that this gameplay was recorded from the past week and that it's not actually live. However, this is gameplay from basically the release version. But no, I'm not playing. This is how you can see there's double XP, stuff like that. This is the Manhattan Bridge map. Don't know what gun I'm gonna use here. MP5? Yeah, this is my gameplay there. But I'm not playing. I'm not literally playing live right now. No. Send a moi to my friend Teddy, straight from Brazil. Moi, Teddy. Is there aim assist in this game? Yes, there is aim assist in this game. Is that coming as a surprise? Welcome to any FPS game. I wonder if there's gonna be a night map. I'm not gonna give any spoilers from the campaign, besides that some of the settings from the campaign are sick. Like, there's a lot of inspiration they could take from the campaign and put that straight into multiplayer. That's all I'm gonna say. No spoilers. Besides that, some of the settings were insane. Hey, thank you, good guy. Thank you, dude. You too, you too. You got it, man. It's time to smash. Hope you had a good release stream. Time to go all in, dude. It's time to go all in. Especially with the December months. I hope you're gonna have some good successful streams and videos. Time to rock the battlefield. I'm jealous that PS5 players already play. This is the EA Creator Network thingy. There's a lot of PC players in this server actually. Can we unlock items for multiplayer during the campaign? Yes. Yes, there's some reward. I believe even a gun. I can't check the challenge anymore, but I played the campaign, and I think I unlocked the gun through the campaign. I think. No guarantee. But I believe I didn't have a gun. Then I fully played the campaign in the weekend, and then the day after I had a new gun unlocked. Yes, Valve 6 console settings coming out tomorrow. No, I'm not actually playing. This is not live gameplay. This is gameplay from the past week. Guys, I have a pinned comment. At least on my YouTube chat. I get the Twitch chat is confused. It's all an illusion. It is. I mean, maybe. This is the hardware double XP, so that basically levels up your guns faster. I could not see this guy, by the way. See that? Insane. I still remember that. I was actually in shock. And now I bought it on PlayStation Store. This is console gameplay, Pim. Do you think this is a friendly game for beginners? Ooh. Overall, Battlefield is a casual shooter. So the competitiveness in general isn't very high. Like, there's a lot of ways to have fun in this game without being like the top fragger, especially if you play with friends. But you can, I usually play alone because I don't have friends. But when you play with friends, the game can become a lot of fun. But is it friendly to beginners? I think it's fun. I think maybe the game could seem semi-overwhelming in the beginning because there's like, you have different classes, different guns, different gadgets. Which makes it more fun in the long run. Yeah, this is pre-recorded. Keep on saying that. Yo, the M277 is good. I need to unlock some attachments for this gun, like ASAP. The aim assist looks strong AF. I was running pretty low aim assist settings here. I don't use zoom snap. There's a slight possibility that I'm also there's no thanks for the Twitch follow, Jory. Thank you, dude. There's no how do you say it? There's no automatic aim in this game. Like there's only active aim assist. It's hard to explain. It basically comes down to that the aim assist in this game doesn't do work for you. It literally assists you. Yeah, this console, yeah. What's up, Jefferson? What a hot shot from Turkey. Hope you're doing good. I only play with it in the campaign. I don't have it unlocked in the multiplayer yet. You need to do some challenges for it. Yeah, this is heavily infantry based. There are tanks on this map, and on Conquest you have a chopper, but it's heavily infantry. How much FPS do you get on PC? Depends how good your PC is. You can have 15 FPS or you can have 1500. Nah, okay, 1500 is probably not possible. Maybe it is, I don't know. This is a console, guys. It's PS5 Pro gameplay. I think the FPS are about like 90 to 100. But I don't know. I didn't have FPS counter. It felt smooth. There were 0 frame drops. Nothing. Ghost, thanks for the follow, man. I play with tier 3 members, Mario. And if there's space in the squad, normally you're able to join. It's an option, dude. You want it. It is a slow rate of fire. I don't know how good it is. I only play with it in the campaign. It's one of the only guns that still have to unlock. What's your biggest constructive critique so far? What a good question, dude. I don't know if it's the biggest one. Like I miss meme weapons, which is a bit of a stupid criticism to have. But I feel like Battlefield also should have a couple of meme weapons that are still realistic. A little bit memey. Boy, I don't know, dude. I miss smoke grenades on more classes. I do think that the support class is a bit overpowered. Gameplay sound low? Let me increase it a bit. Let me know if this is better. I think the support class is a bit overpowered, as in you can revive with the class. It's the only class that has smokes, and you have ammo and health, which is insane. And I don't think they should nerf the support class. I think they should make other classes maybe a bit more interesting. I think the engineer class is fine. I think the assault class is a bit lacking in terms of how special it is. This is pro performance mode, yes.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Is Fabian in my squad? Well, like the Fabian that hasn't played Battlefield in a long time? The guy on YouTube? Or a different one? What up, Kadri? The mate, so the spawn beacon is on assault right now, that's pretty good. That's a huge change. And smoke grenades are only available on the support class. There's also claymores in the game, by the way. I died to them like a couple times. I thought they were a bit annoying. I always hate claymores though. I always hate them.
Enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
I didn't check if there's anything you can do with filters to the game. Well, okay, so the spawn beacon on assault is very good though. I'll say that. Having assault on having a spawn beacon on assault is very good. Oh really? Dude, I didn't know he was playing the game. But I haven't seen him upload any videos. Yeah, the claymores one-hit kill you, and I so far I had a hard time spotting them. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, okay. I gotta check his video. Hey, I'm actually excited to check his video. Sick. Put him down somewhere. Wait, yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I died to them like a handful of times during the beta, and every single time I was like, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see it. You gotta know where to put. Nah, but it's like you put it down and it gets a kill for you. That's not really a skill, let's be honest. I think claymores, if you put them in the game, they should not one-hit kill you. Like they can do like 80 damage. Like putting them down and it gets a kill for you. It's just like, I don't know, it's a bit brain dead gameplay, in my opinion. Thanks for the sub, Ducky. Thank you, dude. What a light hammer. One. I think it's one claymore. There were... Well, it depends what you consider a big map. That's the thing. I would say there's 3/4, but I don't think everyone would consider them big. So I say Liberation Peak from the beta. I think that's a big map. Then you have Operation Firestorm. Then you have Mirage Valley. And Subic City. Civic City is a little bit questionable though. This is an EA Creator thing, Brian. I got the Phantom Edition as well, but no one with the Phantom Edition actually got to play a little bit early. I think it's gonna perform good, yeah. I don't know how well it's gonna perform, but yeah. Should be fine. I heard there were some beta problems, but I heard that they worked on them. I do think there will be naval maps, but I'm not sure. I have a feeling there will be naval maps. I think a lot of people have been requesting them. This is pre-recorded from last week. I wouldn't recommend that sensitivity. I personally use 90 for the soldier and 60 for the zoom. But sensitivity is always something personal. It's not like I have a good sensitivity. I just have sensitivity that works for me. Everyone's rank be reset for launch. From the beta, yes. For the people who are able to play now, no. You will keep your rank. I think that makes some naval maps. I don't know. I don't want to make like, I don't want to get people hope up and then they end up not doing it. But I'd be surprised if they wouldn't. One large scale, one small scale. What map would I like to see return? Whoa. Yeah, I don't know what's like considered large. Like, is Damavin Peak, is that large in Battlefield 3? I think that's pretty big. Harvey, thanks for subscribing. Nordy Plays, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Again, thanks for the likes and the follows, everyone. The support is mad. This is live. The facecam is live. The gameplay was recorded last week. Oh, we got Operation Firestorm now on Conquest. No, if you played the beta, I don't think you unlocked anything for the main. Maybe you did, but you don't keep your account or any optional unlocks. Like, you'll start from level 0 again. The aim assist is not the same as in 2042. No, in this game it's way more consistent. It's not overpowered. It's consistent. Let me make a quick comment here. You keep your added defensive there, yeah. Zavod, yeah. I think Propaganda is gonna return. I think that game, that map is kind of confirmed. It's coming back. Per market, yeah. Aftermath. I think Battlefield 3 has some really good maps. I don't know about like a large scale map though. I'm trying to think. I think people would love something like Pacific Storm. Like, I wouldn't like that, but I think it would be really good for the game. What about us? I don't know, man. Ask EA. Kind of funny how much of the breakthrough maps are so poorly balanced and long. I don't know if breakthrough felt that unbalanced. I think the problem with breakthrough is that it's extremely hard to balance. Well, I don't know if it's really that unbalanced. Is there a call Gustav rocket launcher? I don't know. Is that a specific rocket launcher? I'm just curious about the strike point game mode. Was it literally called strike point? Chill with the caps, by the way. My eyes are still pretty good. I'm 26. I can read the chat. I don't know. I only have played. Appreciate the follow, Michael and Nikki. Thanks for the follow, dude. I've only played Operation Firestorm like a handful of times. It felt like a big map though. It felt huge. Okay, this guy. Chill with the caps lock, accidental toast, as I already said. I'm from the Netherlands. Yeah, I played Rush, and it's still 12 versus 12. I only played one round of Rush, to be honest, so I don't know if they changed it somewhere else, but Rush was, I played it on Siege of Cairo, and it was the exact same. Yup. Yup. That was a bit sad. They'll probably come back with Operation Metro. They'll probably come back with it. I hope they come back with it, but not do a copy of paste of Metro, but they come back with it with a I don't know, like a new idea, like what they did with Battlefield 5. I think that's cool. It's literally like Battlefield's version of Nuketown, 100%. But I just hope they don't do a copy and paste of Metro. I hope they make a Metro-like map that still feels fresh. Because my problem with like remake maps is that they get boring faster than people might originally think.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Because you're gonna get the same clips on the same maps with new guns. That's the only thing. You only get new guns. Are they going to reset all the streamer stats playing early? No. I don't know why. Look, I'm not complaining. I do understand that it's unfair though. I'm not complaining, but yeah, it's a bit unfair. But you shouldn't be worried about the streamers ruining your game though. The odds of finding one of the no live streamers that played this week, which were not all, by the way. I got to rank 46, but I saw a lot of streamers that only like played up to level 20. Because there were a bunch of playing hours you could play, but not everyone played all the hours. I think it's good, Nordic. I'm excited. Gorilla, thanks for the $2 US. Thank you very much. I got to play because of the EA Creator Network. I'm not playing right now. I played for the last week. All the streamers and YouTube creators in the Battlefield scene got to play early. But I'm excited, man. I think we got a good year for Battlefield. I feel like it. No, there's no way. They have like 500 hours of game release. I think, okay, we got to play a fair bit though. I think we got to play maybe 20 hours over the past week. But again, not all creators made use of those 20 hours. In fact, I think like this week, I didn't see a lot of people play. I was one of the few who was still grinding servers, but the only problem is that I was getting a bunch of bots. You won't really see them in this video.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Nah, okay, but should be haste. They have put Metro in Battlefield 3. It was original to Battlefield 3. Then they put it in Battlefield 4 with slight changes. And then they technically put it in Battlefield 5, but a reimagination. So it's not weird to think that they're gonna recycle the map again. Talking about recycling maps, check what map we're playing right now. Battlefield does recycle maps. I don't think it's a bad thing though. I don't think it's a bad thing, but they do recycle maps. Dude! I'm reading the chat. I do appreciate the donation though. Thanks for the support. Yes! First video coming out tomorrow. First video coming out tomorrow. Hey, thank you, Mark. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Talk about the level system, please. I don't know much. It's just leveling. I'm level 46 right now. I don't know if there's prestiging or if there's a max level of 1,000 or 100. Helicopter controls felt alright. The helicopters themselves are a bit more clunky, but it's not the controls. It's more the physics of the chopper. The choppers just feel a lot more heavy in this game than the 2042, which maybe is more realistic. I don't know if they're gonna add Battlefield maps. This game is like set in 2035. And Battlefield 1 was 120 years before that. Thanks for the tier 1 membership as well, dude. Mad. Hopping off. Anything on speed? They supposedly slowed it down, but I'm not so sure. Well, now I know.
Let's go!
I think the speed is fine. Technically, the walking speed and running speed is slower than it's ever been. But you do have sliding and jumping. Well, I don't think you should be too worried about that. Because, the thing with the gameplay you're watching right now, probably the gameplay you find on YouTube, it's by most no-life YouTube content creators that have quite a bit of experience on the game, but it's not really your average player on the battlefield. You mentioned no meme guns. I love the shotgun build in sniper. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that is cool. Stuff like that is cool. I think meme guns are kind of part of Battlefield 5, and they're really good for content. As a selfish reason. Like, it's fun to make content with them as well. Movement doesn't feel that different. They're still sliding, they're still jumping. It's only the combination of movement that is slowed down, which I think is good. I didn't realize I wasn't... Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's YouTube? Welcome back, at least. Sometimes automatic... You mean like subscription as in the membership or the sub? Like the membership or the actual subscribing to a channel. Sometimes YouTube just cancels memberships and stuff like that. Hey, welcome back. I appreciate it. We're almost on the 200 members, guys, on YouTube. Catching up with the Twitch. Recycling maps not bad as long as they add new maps consistently too. Exactly. And I think, well, I do prefer reimaginations of maps rather than recycling. But that's Hey, thank you, Wicked. Thank you, dude. I do rock climb, yes. I'm still gonna try and maintain this training, even with Battlefield 6. It's gonna be hard, but yeah. Yeah, so the movement and all that stuff is just it's not slowed down. Like, sliding itself is still sliding, and jumping itself is still jumping. But if you're sliding and then jumping afterwards, that's slowed down, and you cannot slide very fast back to back. Yo, G2, thanks for the membership, dude. Welcome back as well. Got that 1-year badge already. I flexing, dude. It's coming 5 PM for me. 5 PM tomorrow. You can play early in the morning. That's true. If you're from the US, you can wake up and start gaming, dude. How tall are you? I am 181 centimeters. Oh, boys, keep it in English in the chat. It's mainly because moderators might not know what you're saying.
Bravo has been neutralized.
No, I'll keep my rank and unlocked from tomorrow, for tomorrow. You do still run faster with an iPhone, yes. This is the M277. It's on the Carbine class. It's a pretty consistent 4-shot kill.
Our attack on Alpha is in progress.
I'm not from the States. No, I'm from Europe. The Netherlands. Yeah, this gun is insane. The M277. It's the second carbine weapon you will learn.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
I'm not a gun nerd, but I don't understand the difference between assault rifles and carbines. I'm on a PlayStation here, Core. Firestorm was my favorite map from Alpha 3, and when I play Firestorm. Oh yeah, I'll probably. I think Portal's gonna be filled from day one. 8 a.m. in California. Is it not like even earlier? 8 a.m. No, wait, that makes sense. My favorite gun is I think the Port. It's an assault weapon. I think it's on the assault class, and it plays like the AEK from Alpha 3 and 4. It's a high rate of fire, kills really quick, and if you tap fire, it's still very good. Kane, thanks for the sub. The damage drip off. On some guns, it's very strong. Your English sounds a lot from the States. I always thought you were. Oh, really? Well, thanks. No, I'm not. I'm fully Dutch. 100%. Oh. I'm sorry about the sound. Should be better now. My bad. I'm from east of the Netherlands. That's all I'm gonna say. Do you recommend playing with or without? Depends what gun and what you're playing. I think suppressors are a huge advantage in this game. But it depends on your playstyle. If you play more up front, so if you're playing breakthrough and you're not trying to flank around, you're just playing up front, playing with a suppressor is not really that useful. No, I'm not gonna do a 24-hour stream. A lot of people have been asking, but no. Yo, Martin, thanks for the tier 3 membership. By the way, with that, if you want to add me on PlayStation, let me know, Martin. You're free to do. That's one of the perks with the tier 3 membership. Just so you know. Thanks for the support. Kane, thanks for the sub. I think I already said that, but thank you again. No, I'm not gonna do a 24-hour stream. My plan is to stay very consistent with streaming like 8 to maybe 10 hours a day. And then make a video, because I wanna go big on the videos as well. I'm not gonna say what city. I'm not saying it. Yeah, with suppressors, I think suppressors are it depends on your playstyle. You gotta be smart with it. If you're more of a solo player, or if you're more trying to flank around, then suppressors are good. See, you gotta think of the mind of the enemy. Like, let's say you're looking at the minimap and you see a bunch of red dots across you. You're like, okay, there's gonna be enemies there, you know. But if you see like a little red dot on the minimap appear behind you, you know, like, okay, there's one guy right there. I'm actually gonna challenge him. So that's the difference when you're trying to flank around, or if you're trying to play up front. When you play up front, there's less use of suppressors. Anirel, what up, dude? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. How many modes are there? I don't know. We got to play a certain amount on certain days. Yo, legit, thanks for the $2 dude. Right now, if you mean like right now, I'm not gonna play versus bots right now. No. I think I can right now, but I don't want to. Thanks for the donation though, thank you very much. Controller settings video is coming out tomorrow, guys. It's coming out tomorrow. I will be playing on PS5, yeah. This is pre-recorded, yes. I have recorded this over the past week. This is the full launch version of the game. If you, a general question, yes, you can set up portal servers in game where you play versus bots, yes. I don't know if by default, because there's training grounds and you have stuff like the firing range, but I think you can set up servers against bots through portal. How long you gotta play? I think about 20-ish hours. Maybe a little bit more. I played I started playing last week, Thursday. That was 4 hours. Then Friday was 4 hours. Monday was 4 hours. Tuesday was 4 hours. Yesterday was 2 hours. And I played a bit today as well. About 20 hours.
Come on.
No, aim assist is not it's not comparable to Call of Duty at all. Not at all. The difference with this game is that it has active aim assist. So what that does is basically, if you don't give any input to your controller, your aim assist doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. You know how in Call of Duty sometimes you see a guy holding an angle, right? And then out of nowhere someone slides across and his aim goes all the way like that? That's not possible in Battlefield. It doesn't, because there's no active... because there is only active aim assist. So you have to, if you give an input to the left, when you see a guy across the map like that, sliding around, and you give input to the left, then your aim assist will be active, but it's not doing anything for you. It just like, it does the aim assist things, where it slows down your aim around targets, makes it a bit more easy to be precise. No, it's not open for everyone. It's releasing in 21 hours. It's so much better than 2042 though. 2042's aim assist was bad and inconsistent. PlayStation better than Xbox for this game. I don't know if it matters a lot, to be honest. I have no clue. I have no clue. Favorite map you play? It might be Manhattan Bridge. Which unfortunately you don't play on the bridge. You don't play on the bridge, but it's a cool map. It's like it plays like Empire State, but then you play more like of the outdoors section. But it's still very close quarters. Yeah, I think that might be my favorite. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna be right back, okay? My mouth is running dry from answering all the questions. Keep coming with the questions though. Keep them coming. I'll be back in 1 minute, okay? Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm probably gonna crash with the jet, just so you be aware. god, am I jumping in the jet again? Did I crash, by the way? Did I crash? Yo, Devin, thanks for the sub, dude. The lock-ons are really quick. I crashed and respawned. Oops. Do you think snipers are too strong to have like no bullet drop? Yes, but the thing is there's not a lot of super sniper friendly maps. I thought like Liberation Peak was super sniper friendly. Other than that, the snipers were not a big problem. I already played the campaign. I'm not gonna live stream the campaign though. I'm gonna focus on multiplayer. There will be a campaign playthrough on my channel tomorrow. So I have a no commentary gameplay on my second channel. So if you just wanna, Base, thanks for the follow. If you just wanna see the campaign like for itself, then be sure to check out my second channel. If you want to see me struggle on max difficulty with face cam and mic and all that, I put a full playthrough on my main channel tomorrow. I do, Medi. Good to see you. Are you ready this weekend, dude? Did you buy food? Get the monster drinks ready? Are you historically a Call of Duty player? Yes, but I've been playing Battlefield for the past 10 years. But I played Call of Duty for like 8 years before that. Is that correct? Am I that old? I played Call of Duty for 6 years. And then Battlefield 1 came out, and then I switched. But my playstyle like still has a lot of Call of Duty things, but I don't think it like that's ever in a negative way. I just always maintained a try hard. What's up, Vienna? How's it going? Check the pinned comment, guys. This is gameplay that I recorded for the past. Oh, this is Rush, by the way, which is not changed with the MP5. Sorry, the PW5. You're gonna play 20. You're playing 2042 today, Matt. It's not pre-record. It is. What do you mean? Yeah, this is Rush. This gun is very satisfying, by the way. I don't know if it's really good yet. I still need to unlock some attachments for it.
Hang in there. That's it. Stay with me.
Time to call in sick tomorrow, boys. Well, not tomorrow. If you want to play Big Brain, call in sick on Monday. Because like tomorrow, it's launch day. Who knows, there's going to be problems on launch day. But like Monday, it's going to be good. Maybe there's no problems on launch day at all. Nah, Rush is not really... I don't know. Rush doesn't really play that well. Are those real-time players like that in... Lightspeed, thanks for the follow. This is a server full of real players. There were servers with bots. Because there's a few amount of people playing right now. But it will literally say it in the name. It will literally say bot in the name. It's pretty easy to recognize the bot. No, we speak Dutch here. We don't speak English. Oh, what kind of holiday is it tomorrow in the States? I got my review code 2 hours ago and already can... Oh, nice! Oh, is that for the wait, for the radio? You did something with media, right? That's cool. Okay, so that's how people get to play early as well. Dude, why are you in my chat? Go play the game. What are you doing here? Oh, Columbus Day, right. I see. Yo, enjoy a bunk. That was Isno, I think. You can play MK on console. I don't know how good it feels though. I didn't check it out. Why do you have early access? Because I'm a YouTuber. I found a new Dutch wife too. She live streams driving a truck in Holland. Really? Wait, weren't you the guy that suggested me that live streamer, that Dutch trucker? Like I don't know if he still streams. That was you, right? I still think I follow him. I don't watch him that much anymore. Let's go have some neighbors that are Dutch. Great, hard-working people. The Dutch do like to work. They also like their holidays, though. What a bob. I say Battlefield Dutch. I'm not. You're not gonna hear me speak Dutch on stream. That's one of my own like made up rules. Dylan, yeah, I remember, yeah. You're already in the settings, right? All right. If you need help with the settings, you probably don't. You're probably good. If you want secret early access to my settings video, if you check out my most recent update or my most recent video, my settings video is already in that description, but not many people know. Shh. You can be the first one to comment, maybe. What up, Fields? What's a weapon recall controller? A lot of weapons had pretty terrible recoil without any attachments. But once you got to unlock some attachments, you started to beam. He doesn't know how to speak Dutch then. True. Hey, bro, I don't have to prove anything. It's okay. It's okay. If you think I'm English, that's also cool. It's not that I want to prove to you that I'm Dutch. Even though you should be able to hear it. Also with the way I sometimes avoid using some words because I don't know how to pronounce them and I have to describe the word that I want to say. It's okay, it's okay. Do you watch any Dutch YouTuber streamers? Yes, I watch Serpent. And I was talking to Don, and I might do a collab with Don. Don Jawline. I was speaking to him on Twitter. I gave him a beta code. He went into my DMs and he was like, "You got a beta code for me?" I was like, "Sure, dude." I might do a collab stream, but I need to convince him to speak English. Because I'm not gonna go Dutch. This is pre-recorded from last week. Other than that, I don't watch any Dutch streamers. No. And YouTubers also not really. Don Jawline. What do you think about the double noob-tube loadout? I don't know if they changed it. I thought the fire noob tube was a bit annoying, but you only unlocked it late. So yeah. Oh yeah, he's big, bro. He's got one of the most subs on Twitch, just in general. With only like 1,000 people watching, he has like 9,000 subs. That's insane. Are you doing podcasts with Enders? I don't know. I DM'd them. I didn't get a response anymore. I don't know if Anders is still doing the podcast or if he's just busy with other things or he doesn't want to do a podcast. That's also fine. No, New Zealand trick doesn't work. Guys, it's a global launch. In New Zealand, it's releasing at the exact same time as it's releasing in New York or Tokyo or, I don't know, India. It's all releasing at the same time. Yo, what up, Cat? How's it going, dude? I am American, yes.
Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective.
It was in the creator. I don't know what SMP thing is. Hey, if you like Minecraft, it's okay. Nothing to be ashamed for. Yeah, a little bit. A rifle you think will be meta for season 1? I don't know. I feel like the Court is going to be good. The M277. But there's a lot of guns that I just need to unlock attachments for, to be honest. I don't follow F1 now. I don't watch any sports besides climbing. Dude, I'm reading the chat, bro. Thanks for the $2. Ooh, I hope so. Okay. Look. Obviously, Battlefield 6 is better than Black Ops 7. Okay, objectively speaking, it's better. But Call of Duty has a very loyal fan base. Yes, there is an embargo, but it lifted 3 hours ago. There's still an embargo for the campaign, so I cannot show campaign gameplay. I know a couple people asked, but I cannot show campaign gameplay will be tomorrow. A couple of hours after the game is releasing, because they want people to be able to play the campaign if they don't want to see any content from it. Yes, I got all my Battle 5 gold camos, I did. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna beat Call of Duty. I hope it's going to. And I have a feeling it's possible this year. You can upload what you want right now. You can just not upload campaign gameplay. Other than that, you can upload anything you want. Only campaign gameplay is under embargo now still. Yeah, people are gonna buy Call of Duty. I hope it's gonna do better. Thanks again for the $2, by the way. Legit. Appreciate that support, dude. It's not so called, probably gonna be more popular still. Yeah, we'll see. I think we should mainly compare this to previous Battlefields. If there's a chance to beat COD, it's gonna be this year. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I'm not too worried about that. You gotta see it like this, because there's always like a hardcore Call of Duty fan base, right? And they are not gonna move away from their Call of Duty, which is fine. Which is completely fine. Because I don't know if you want those people in your community. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But I think that people that objectively just like better games are gonna go to Battlefield this year. Did they mess up with the aim assist? Yeah. Well, okay, mess up is a big word. The aim assist in the beta was better. I was talking to Broken about it. He agreed, and T-Bag said the same thing in his video. And I think Get Good Guy said something about it. So I think they got our feedback. If they're gonna do something with it, I don't know. How much? Maybe for 2 more hours. Maybe 2 more hours. I'm having a good time with the chat. Probably 2 more hours. Going to play all day tomorrow? Maybe. It's releasing at 5 PM for me, Cat. So I think I'm gonna play for like 6 hours. I don't use Xim now. For this game, by the way, you can just plug in your mouse and keyboard in your PlayStation. I believe. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Snakey. I think you can just plug in your mouse and keyboard. Well, I didn't use Sim. No, I don't think they carried over from the beta. No, you're gonna have to redo them, guys. For any game, for the future, you'll always need to make a recording of your settings. Okay, it's important. Oh, they always do that for every beta. Almost every beta, they reset your settings. Yeah, sounds good, Cat. I'll be playing solo for most of the weekend, probably. Because I think the stream is going to be a little overwhelming. I had a friend as well who said like, yo, dude, I bought Battlefield. I'm okay with joining the stream. Are you okay with me joining the stream? I was like, you can join the game. Yeah, I'm going to fully focus on the stream for the weekend. Well, I got some squad gameplay going. Maybe next week. No, I didn't play any Portal. There was a Portal recording session on Wednesday. But I didn't make use of it. Also, like, busy with making videos. Because I was, like, playing the game and I was making videos as well. Yeah. Of course, dude. Dude, thanks for the tier 1 subscription, dude. Yo, let's go, man. Thank you, bro. How do I pronounce that name? SNGINTHER. Thank you for the tier 1 member. I don't know how to pronounce that, man. Optimization for console is good. For PC, I have no clue. I didn't hear any complaints besides that Manhattan Bridge didn't perform that well. The aim assist is stronger, but not in a good way. Like, not stronger as in like, okay, the aim assist does aim for you now. When Battlefield 1 came out, called release Infinite Warfare, and it was bad. They still sold more copies, so it's really difficult to... Yeah. That's actually the year that I switched to Battlefield. I went from Call of Duty Infinite Warfare to Battlefield. The year I switched. I'm curious though, man. Sarah, thanks for the follow. I hope Battlefield does well this year. Also because Cocaine, thanks for the follow. I also hope they do well because it will continue the franchise. That was kind of the problem with Battlefield. Like, Battlefield 5 did okay with sales, but wasn't the best. Then 2042 came out. That was bad. Really bad. So we couldn't have another L. We could not wait for another 4 years and have a bad Battlefield. Like, that would be very close to the end of the franchise. So I generally hope they do well. Oh, that's actually true, yeah. The typo twice. Okay, that's actually true. Well, how did that work again? Did you have to buy Modern Warfare Remastered separate? Or was it one game? I don't remember that anymore. I do remember playing the Infinite Warfare beta a lot. And I think when Infinite Warfare and Modern Warfare like both released, I think I only played the Modern Warfare Remastered. Like, imagine remastering a game from 2008 and it's doing better than your current Battlefield. That's insane. Or current Call of Duty. Well, you see, I hope the BR is gonna be good. I genuinely, you might not believe me, which is okay. You don't have to, but I genuinely have not played the BR at all yet. But I'm a little bit worried, 'cause the thing is, Call of Duty now has good experience with BRs, right? Look, if you like Warzone or not, that's fine. Warzone is a really well-performing BR. How garbage you might think it is, it's a well-performing BR. I don't know if Battlefield has like the experience yet. I hope it's gonna be good, but I'm not celebrating too soon with the BR. I'm celebrating right now with Battlefield 6 multiplayer. I think we got a good year for the multiplayer. With the BR, I'm not sure yet. This is yes. This is gameplay from the actual game. Like, this is how it's gonna look like on release, but I recorded this past week. Oh, there's leaked gameplay from the BR. It's at a little bit of a clunky state, but it's hard to really like get a feel for the game if you haven't played it yourself. Really wish the squad was larger than before. Yeah, I can, yeah. I think I'm personally also a fan of 5-man squads, but yeah. If you're playing right now, you will keep your progression. Yes. I think only thing that's resetting for tomorrow, if you're already able to play right now, is your stats. Like stats as in like KD and score, but you will keep your level and you will keep your weapon unlocks. I play the BR, but I'm not a BR person. What did you think of it though? I'm not a BR person. I'm excited for the BR. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I got invited. This is the EA Creator Network thing. Ruin games because they're too worried about the BR. Well, okay, the thing is though, that you could be right. You could be totally right, but I think they have separate studios working on the BR and the multiplayer. So the only bad thing, what could happen, like the only thing that's gonna happen, because that happened with Call of Duty, is the multiplayer turns to trash. That's what happened with Call of Duty. Call of Duty added skill-based matchmaking and all that stuff, so everyone started making content for the Warzone. Everyone started streaming that, so their multiplayer went to trash, so they started to focus more on the BR. But I think the multiplayer from Battlefield is a way different experience, so I don't think it's a real concern. Well, it could happen of course, but I don't think you should be concerned yet. Even though they're gonna try hard to make a good BR, I think Battlefield's selling point is always big warfare in 64 or 32 versus 32. When's the BR getting released? The 28th this month, apparently. Are the drops going on right now? I think tomorrow. Is that why you took a membership? I think that's tomorrow. It should say a big drops enabled at the top of the chat. Robot Effect aka DonnYTello is working on both Portal. Ah, right, okay. Maybe. Oh, dude. Well, thank you. And I'm sorry. Yeah, the Twitch drops are going to be enabled tomorrow. I kind of feel bad now. A sub is a sub. Hey, I mean, I'm thankful, you know? I hope you know that. But the drops, I think, will be enabled tomorrow. Just make sure before you take a membership tomorrow, if you go to someone's live stream chat, literally at the top of the chat, it will say drops enabled. If it doesn't say it, don't do it. Yeah, yeah, it's a different studio. It's a complete separate studio. So that's why, like, I don't think you should be too worried yet. This game might save not only Battlefield franchise itself, but FPS gaming niche overall. Competition is always a good thing. Oh, for sure, yeah. They added that no SBMM game mode in the beta, didn't they? Why didn't you like the BR? Me? I didn't play the BR. I have nothing to like or to dislike.
Move to attack the marked objective.
This is a PS5 Pro. I don't know how bad it is on PS5 base. I heard that on the beta there were a couple of problems there. These are the members. So these are the member count on YouTube, and these are the subscriber count on Twitch. The first time ever on my channel that I have more members, like paid memberships, I guess, on Twitch than on YouTube. I don't know how that works. That's the first time. Any news on our veteran loyalty dog tag? I have no clue. I didn't check. If they're gonna add stuff like that, I can probably only see that tomorrow. I heard base PS5 runs great as well. Okay, that's good. Yeah, yeah. I played on the PS5 Pro. What is happening? I didn't cut the gameplay clean, by the way. Let's do some operation gameplay. No, I said I didn't like. I said I didn't play the BR. I'm not a BR player though. I'm just normally a multiplayer player. Nah, I have no clue what the max level is. The highest I've seen so far is level 58. I'm level 46 myself. What up, Myth? People can still sub on Twitch with Amazon Prime. Yes, yeah, they can, yeah. They can. I do have a lot of Prime subs though. I think that's probably half of it. No, that's the recording. Infantry, thanks for the follow. Abush, thanks for subscribing. How many likes are we on the YouTube stream, boys? You guys were killing it in the start. What up, Realistic Game Channel? I have no clue what they did with the max level. Oh no, I generally haven't played the BR. Hello, Jasmine. It's for cosmetics, Joseph. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. No, I won't be able to play multiplayer tonight. As far as I'm aware. I think I can jump in, but it's only versus bots, and I don't know if I'm supposed to stream it. That's the thing. Yo, Bermy, thanks for the $5 US, dude. Thank you. Good job, Chuck. Thanks for the follow. 12-6, let's go. It's good to see the hype, man. It's so good to see the hype. I hope your all levels will be resetted. They said they were not gonna reset it. I don't know why though. In some ways I don't mind. And in some ways, it would be fair. If they end up resetting their levels, I would completely understand it. But I don't think they're going to reset the levels anymore. I've just seen Valve 6 campaign from PS5 in New Zealand, but it's not that good, but the multiplayer is good. Yeah, I personally quite like the campaign. I thought it was alright, but I'm not really a campaign player. I saw some people that were disappointed about it, so... That's unfair advantage. It is unfair, and I totally agree with that. So what I'm saying, like, if they reset my level tomorrow, I would not be crying. I'm already happy that I got to play the game early, right? I'm already happy with that. But if they keep my level, I wouldn't mind as well. Because I have a lot of content that I want to make. And with guns that it took quite a bit of work to unlock. Which I'm happy I already unlocked. IGN says campaigns me. Okay, but let's be honest. Even if the campaign is mediocre, right? Which some people might agree with. Getting your opinion from IGN, it's not the best place to get your opinion from. Like, watch a little bit of gameplay. Or like watch reviews from a lot of people who played it. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the missions are like... Yeah, I'm kind of curious how it's gonna play. It pays off to play different roles in the squad. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm very curious for that. Very curious. Who cares about the campaign? A lot of people, dude. A lot of people like to have like a super casual experience where you don't want to like sweat on multiplayer the entire time. Will you play with crossplay on or off? Probably both, but probably majority I'll play on. I think the only reason for me to play with it off a lot would be cheaters. Or if they mess up aim assist or input on the controller settings. But I'll probably for most part will play with it on. I think I'm hitting a couple of... No, that's not this game. Maybe it was this game. There was one game on Operation Firestorm where I shot 3 choppers out of the sky. It's one of the most satisfying feelings. IGN is my most trusted source of... okay, man, if that's... Yeah, fair. There's something interesting in Portal at the moment. I didn't really get to check multiplayer that much. But I actually like playing the game. Let's see if I can load up. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't see anyone online that I've added on EA. This is on PS5 Pro. Yo, super! Thanks for the subscription, dude. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome. Appreciate that support. It's my highest Twitch subscriber count that I've ever had. Insane. Valve 6 isn't even out. I'm by the way, I'm looking for a match right now in the background. I'm not finding any match. Like, the servers might literally be offline. Maybe a different game mode. Is input still like in beta? Pretty much, yeah. I'm not able to find any games. I think that servers are generally offline. I don't see anyone on my EA Play friends list play as well. None. And I have some hardcore Battlefield players added. Keep it English in the chat, Bruce. I don't like to say. Keep it English in the chat so everyone knows what you're saying. Especially the moderators. They're not Dutch. But I'm not gonna say. It's on the east side. That's all you get to know. Love your videos, can't wait for tomorrow. Hey, appreciate that, man. A lot of videos coming out. I'm planning to release a video daily. I didn't try to hammer much. In what way would it be too strong? Like too strong that it destroys buildings, or? No, it's okay, dude. It's okay. It's not gonna have a midnight release. I'm personally more of a fan of global releases than midnight releases. Because a lot of people, what they're gonna do is they're gonna try and switch their time zone to New Zealand anyways. If you do a global release, it kind of feels like it's the most fair. Why would anyone buy this game on console or buy any game on console? If you only have a console, is cheaper. That's the main reason. There's a lot of benefits to console over PC. I don't want to start a PC versus console war because I think they're both good. But there's a lot of benefits to console, which a lot of people don't realize. I think it should be 5+ hits to destroy. Is it 2 hits? I didn't check it. I don't know if it's too overpowered. Maybe it should be like 3 hits. Doesn't matter that much if you can destroy a wall. Really unfair, creators get to play a day early, to be honest. I get that feeling, yes. I live solo. I don't live there. So I don't know. I said east side. That's right in the center, dude. I literally gave a hint. Also keep it English, please. Yeah, it's a bit unfair. It's not a day, by the way. It's for the past week to make it even worse. However, I don't want to give myself too much credit, but like general like marketing strategy with creators is big. A lot of games are big because a lot of creators promote their games as well. So I think like if you want to have a big game, you need to get creators on board with your game. You can play at 5 PM tomorrow, 5 PM in the Netherlands. But yeah, what I say, like I'll be okay if they reset our rank tomorrow. But for content reasons, it's kind of good that I can play the game a bit earlier. I cannot find a game right now, so I don't think anyone's playing live. Like I feel like the servers are offline. Oh, I'm actually installing an update right now. Never mind. Okay. Just can't use controllers. Been using MK too long and have forgotten how to be quick and efficient on controller. That's fair. That's fair. But for me, I'm used to controllers, so it makes more sense. I was gonna call in, dude. You should call in sick on Monday. I said that to a lot of people. Like, why call in sick tomorrow? You can only play at 5 PM if you're living in Europe. It is true, yes. If you have a disc, you can play already. I don't know if the servers are actually online though, but you can play. Yes, that's correct. Pretty much creators got some stuff unlocked as regular folks are probably going to get. Okay, but hold up. Okay, dude. Let's say I think there's no more than 200 people invited to the early play section, right? 200 creators got an invite to play the game early. Okay, 200. Tomorrow there's gonna be at least, if not more, like 200,000 people playing at the same time across console and PC. It might be even more. There's only gonna be 200 people with a higher level. Other than that, unless you got the physical copy, then you can play a bit earlier as well. So how high are the odds that we get in the same servers tomorrow? Not very high. I do agree that it's unfair, but it's not. Yeah, it's such a small percentage of the servers that there's going to be a content creator running around with some guns you have not unlocked yet, and that you can unlock in a day later. Yeah, also that calling in sick on launch day is sketchy. I see your point though. I do agree that it's unfair, but it's not unfair for the reason that like you're gonna run into a lot of people that are higher ranked, because that's just not gonna be the case. Yeah, calling in sick on launch day is risky. It is. It's risky. You got a wedding? Bro. What's more important? Whose wedding is it? Whose wedding is it? The only reason... Is it your wedding? If it's your wedding, okay. I mean, even... No. If it's your wedding, okay. Usually the first weapon you can get is meta anyway. Is that the same? The starting weapons in this game are good. That's a fair point. Do you have to answer what phantom weapon package means? It's probably camos, but I'm not sure. No, I don't know, to be honest. To be completely honest, I have no clue. In my opinion, DICE should give early access for people that pre-order the game, for people that have EA Pro membership. Yeah. That would be fair. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna drop in 20 and a half hours? 20 and a half hours. Controller feels good. It feels nice. I like it. They messed the aim assist up a little bit. Not tremendously bad. They might still fix it. Maybe it's better now. But yeah. Couldn't call in sick. I've been talking about the game too much. Ah, yeah, they all know. What if you actually break your leg? Like actually? They did add assist count skill. How do you spot a cheater? I honestly only see someone better than me. I think by default it's a good mindset to think that someone is just good at the game and not a cheater. Cause that saves you from a lot of frustration. And it's hard to spot a cheater. That's overall the thing. If you see you have rage cheating, that's super easy to spot. That's someone headshotting through walls. He's going 100-0. He's using an LMG, and if in the kill feed you literally see a guy just getting non-stop headshots over and over and over, that's usually like a little bit of a sign that someone's cheating. But overall, I think it's a good mindset to have that someone is not cheating. and someone is actually just better than you. Which I think in most cases is probably the case. Not for you in particular, but for people calling out people for cheating. It's the EA Creator Network, the Versa. Or if you got the physical copy of the game. Where's the campaign? In the game somewhere. It's hidden. They took it offline. If you already have access to the game, they took it offline and it's coming back online until launch. Or an hour before launch. Because they don't want the campaign to be leaked. They know that there's quite a couple of people that have access to the game. They don't want the campaign to be leaked. There might be partially AI in the server, but I think it's full. Literally, if you see me kill someone and it has bot in their name, it's an AI. You don't have to worry about AI in the full game, by the way. There's gonna be plenty of people playing. I'm doing good, dude. Keep it in English in the chat. Hope you're doing well as well. This is a full server by the looks of it, by the way. But there might be some AI kills. Over the past week, they were filling up servers with AI as well, because there was only a small select group of people that were playing, and they couldn't all play at the same time. So sometimes it was hard to fill up the server. Though sometimes it gets hard to know if someone is good or cheating. Blurs the line. It's hard to tell. Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm saying it's probably better to think that someone's just really good at the game than that they're cheating, because you're gonna save yourself from frustration. That's how I like to think, you know. Also, if you play the game for many hours, you'll start recognizing cheaters a little bit faster. But overall, if you're like kind of mediocre at the game, that's a 2-shot to the tank, by the way. If you hit the tank from the back, it's a 2-shot kill. Pretty mad. Also Portal, didn't play Portal. Wow, how long are you playing golf for, dude? Casual 6-hour session for golf. You doing that professionally, or is that just casual? Does it take a long time to... well, I played for about 20 hours. I'm level 46 and I have almost every gun unlocked. I need a sniper and I think I still have a couple of guns that I can unlock in the 4 levels. After that, leveling up your guns will take some time though. It will take some time. I would guess there's a secure boot. Ah, it's the beers and the prizes. Okay. Fair. Can you buy the classes like OG Battlefields? I don't know what you mean with buy. You cannot buy classes. The class system itself is not like OG Battlefield. Gang Stand, thanks for the follow. Undock, thanks for the follow as well. Good job, Chuck, thanks for the follow. Infantry, thanks for the follow. Abush, thanks for subscribing. That's pretty unfair, you have all the weapons already. True. But it's not everyone. It's not everyone, it's only me. And how high are the odds that we're getting in the same match? I'm not disagreeing with you, but how unfair is it really? Oh, you mean like DLCs? I don't think that's gonna be a part of this game. But I'm not sure. There's gonna probably be a battle pass. Do you have something or something? I do have something. There's gonna probably be a battle pass with camos and stuff like that. I feel like they're gonna do the system with like previous Battlefields where they're not gonna like keep away actual content from you. Like I think all content is gonna be free after you bought the game. So like you can get the guns probably, but you can also buy the battle pass and then you get a bunch of camos and all that stuff. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that, but that's how I feel like it will go. I think it's gonna be a good year, Myth. I think it's gonna be a good year. How do I miss that one, dude? That was painful to miss. Are hit rec problems fixed? I can't tell yet. The reason why I cannot tell is because hit rec problems usually occur when the servers are a little bit deadish, or when the servers are packed, and the servers are not packed right now. Welcome back, Ian. So basically, the consoles have early access with physical copy. That sounds like a small flaw from EA side, since they stated that there won't be early access and everyone. Okay, but the early access is not intended. The people who got a physical copy from the actual game, something went wrong there. And with something wrong, you can imagine that the store owner of the game, or from someone who sells Battlefield 6 as like a physical copy, probably gave a couple of copies away to his friends, or an order got to someone's home earlier than expected. So like people didn't get early access like on purpose. It's all either by accident or something that, you know, it's a little, yeah. You were going to get a copyright strike? No, because there was an NDA that I signed and that got lifted 3.5 hours ago. That's why if you look in your sub box right now, in case you're subscribed to a lot of Battlefield content creators, you're gonna see a bunch of content. Oh bro, Anders is gonna pop off, dude. Anders is already like doing really well. I have no doubt that Anders is gonna absolute like, he's gonna go big on the next Battlefield. I think he's on like 90k subs right now. He's probably gonna be at 150k before the end of the year. Linux stores don't follow release rules. Was very common in the Middle East. I've got Battlefield 3. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's happening. I think it's hard to control like the disc version release. What they could have done is not put the servers online yet. I hope so, Devers. I hope so, man. Yeah, this is pre-recorded from last week. The gameplay you're watching right now is what you're gonna get though. So even though it's not live, it is like a release version of the game. What's a good FOV? Depends on how good your eyesight is, how aggressive you play, and how big your monitor is, how far you sit away from your screen. A good thing to know is that there's insanely good players that play on the lowest FOV ever, and there's insanely good players that play on the very highest FOV. That's all I can say. I like to have a high field of view. It feels like some of the guns have worse recoil, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. No, I think they're getting the campaign online like an hour before release. If you don't want any spoilers, watch out. Watch out. There's gonna be spoilers on the internet. Like, be sure to play the campaign early. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Yeah, it's generally like a very non-buggy release for Battlefield. It's generally insane.
Enemy forces have the advantage. Find a way to gain control.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, and this is gonna go big. Yo, Tweety, thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you very much. What time is released? It's releasing at 5 p.m. Central European Summer Time Zone. Holy crap. Tunisian Knife Fighter 420, thanks for the follow. Okay, that name was less complicated than at first. I think the sweet spot is at 27 inch. Yeah, I use 27 inch as well. You gotta have a high field of view if you play very aggressive. Because a high field of view, what it does, it makes enemies appear smaller, which like can make gameplay a little bit harder. But what it does, it also lets you literally see more, so your awareness, if you can't keep up with everything, is also higher. I appreciate that follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. You're on time, dude. On time. Going big on Twitch. At least I hope so. I think it's at 4. Yeah. I think the campaign starts at 4. It could be 4. It could also be 5. I think that Twitch drops are starting tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow as well, the entire day. There were some good weapons. The M433, which was on the beta as well. It's very good. It's kind of painful in the beginning. Amir, thanks for the Twitch follow, dude. It's a little bit painful in the beginning, because in the beginning the oh, check how unlucky, dude. I shoot the chopper, it was gonna hit it, and then I somehow hit an infantry player and it didn't kill the chopper. Painful. I already forgot what I was saying. I got distracted for 1 second. I got distracted for 1 second, I forgot what I was talking about. It's whatever. Game more optimized than the beta in terms of FPS. I played on console. On console it felt fine. I can't really say. Oh, good new guns. Thanks. Yeah, so the M433 is good. However, when you launch up the game, with default attachments, the recoil is pretty bad. However, stick to that gun. Once you unlock some good attachments, and I'll have a good build with that gun literally uploaded Saturday. But once you get some attachments on that, that gun is insane. Absolutely insane. Like easily top 5 guns in the game. Easily. And the M277, that's on the Carbine class. Yeah, of course the M4A1 is good, by the way, and the SGX is good. But the M277 is also going to be very good for a little bit longer range. Are you able to show the mastery camo yet? I did at the beginning of the stream. It's like kind of a bronze camo, but I have not unlocked it, of course, yet. BG man, thanks for the follow. Guys, I gotta take a quick pee break. Wait, let me check the volume for the next game, by the way, so you guys don't get bombed with the volume. The M277. Wait, let me type it. This is in the Twitch chat, by the way, or in the YouTube chat. These 4 guns that I put in the chat, you unlock them very quick and are very good. Of course, 3 of those weapons were in the beta already. I think the volume is fine, right? Or is it a bit low? No, it's fine. Is it? I think we're fine. Maybe it's a bit low, actually. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
We have visuals on incoming assault. Mobilize defense on all communication terminals.
Extra med supplies here. We have weakened the enemy forces. Keep fighting.
It's not a noob question. I don't know the meta yet. It's too early to say. It's too early. Usually, like, give it like 4 days or so for a meta to. Yo! Yo, dude! Coming in with the 10 gifties. Hey, we're over the 200 members.
I knew you had my
Let's go! Mr. D Boy, thanks for the 10 gifties, dude. Bruh. Bruh. Insane. Dude, thank you so much, man. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Yo, Jay White, Silver Bash, Mike, Mitchell, Azazel, Reaper, Giannis, Ibrahim, Jumpy, and Charlie. Enjoy your membership. If you're watching right now, be sure to give Mr. D Voice a little thank you. He's giving you a membership for an entire month. How kind. How kind, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I'm glad to be above the 200 members again. It's good. This looks boring AF. I don't know why Battlefield continues to go with the whole indie mobile game look. Miss the days of Battlefield 3. Yeah, that's fair. Bro, you said I'm gonna come back, but someone's playing. Yes, this is pre-recorded gameplay. I recorded this last week. This was from last week. Check the pinned comment. I never said this was live gameplay. This is gameplay from the actual game though. Like, this is how it's gonna be when you launch up the game. But I got to play the game early with the EA Creator Network. Dude! Yo! Ani Myth with the 5 gifties. Jeez! Thank you very much. Hey, yo! Dude, thanks for the support, guys. What? Is that member count gonna update? It better be. What gun am I using? What gun was I using right there? This is too far. Crap. Crap. The M4. That was M4 gameplay. You're often in squad with German creators. Did you meet them at the event Bembit lost? No, I didn't. But I played one of the first days. One of the first games I played with Ben Bit, and we had such good teamwork that I sent him a friend request, and we basically played for the entire first and second day together. Ben Bit is insane at the game. Probably the best player that I saw across the entire event. Lost was very good as well. Eddie was very good. But Benbit was, yeah. The German players are strong, dude. Yo, Myth, thank you again for the support, man. Thank you so much. Rydock, Country Gamer, Razman, Elsmir, and John Boy. Enjoy your membership. If you're watching right now, be sure to give Myth a little thank you. Should I too? Should I get? You should. I've only pre-ordered Battle 6 today, but I'm hyped. Noise. Let's go, man. I mean, it doesn't matter if you pre-ordered like yesterday or the day before, or you know. As long as you're getting it, right? We're gonna jump on. What up, Lady K? How's it going? Hope you're doing good. What map do you think is the best? Honestly, I don't think any of the maps play terrible, so that's a good thing. And my personal favorite was probably Manhattan Bridge. If it's the best, I don't know. There's gonna be plenty of people that are not gonna like that map. I liked it. I liked it. Oh, this is the SV98, by the way. Classic Battlefield weapon. I think this is in both Battlefield 3 and 4. I'm not playing right now. This is gameplay recorded from last week. From last week. I like this map, but I don't like the very last sector of this. I think this section is very cool. And the section that comes after with the building, and after that it's just like... Yo! Yo, dude! Bruh! Thanks for another 10! Dude, thank you. Yo, the YouTube members are catching up with the Twitch subscribers. That lasted for a short time, dude. Yo, dude, thanks for the support again. This guy's an absolute legend, by the way. He's a long-time supporter. Especially in the 2042 days. He went crazy with the subs. Some memorable streams. Like, generally, very memorable. Saif, Matt, Big, Tommy, Mohammed, Khan, Delax, the Swedish, Thailand, Andy. Enjoy your membership. Again, be sure to give Mr. Defoy's a little thank you if you're watching. You took a month vacation? I like that. I like that. I like that. I'm good. I'm excited. I'm weirdly nervous for the release. I don't know why. Versa, thanks for the gift. Dude, what's going on, boys? Thanks for the support. Thank you very much. I'll continue on console for most parts. More people seem to enjoy that, so... I did really like playing on PC though. Thank you for another gifty to Lady K. A Mountain Kill, enjoy your membership as well. Thank you. Took a month off, I like that. Portal will have server browser. I don't think the official servers will have server browser. However, I don't know if this is gonna be in full launch. But what you have is custom search. So I was able to, let's say I want to play Breakthrough on Operation Firestorm. You can select like, I want to play Operation right now, or I want to play Breakthrough, and I only want to play Operation Firestorm and, I don't know, Manhattan Bridge. So there's no server browser, but you can still look for specific game modes on specific maps. If that's going to be available from launch, I don't know though. That I don't know. I'm so bad at FPS games now, so I expect my Battle 6 experience to be negative KD ratio every game, but as long as you're gonna have fun, dude. You know you're always welcome to join me if there's space in the squad. I gotta just to be sure. When there's space in the squad, you're welcome to join. I'll be your pocket medic, bro. They should bring back normal browser, man. Yeah, I would like to see that as well. Yeah. Well, so I said this before in stream, like I'm okay with no server browser. I generally am, but I would really like to see continuous servers. So especially when you're playing Breakthrough, like I'm okay with just I want to stay in that server. If it's not on a server browser, it's fine, but it would be cool that if I join a game halfway, that I know if I stay, the next game is going to be full. Like it's going to be like a fresh game. Because right now, what can happen is you can join half game, it's over. Then next round, you can join half a game as well. It doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. You can also play defending like 3 or 4 times in a row that nobody wants to do. So yeah. Oh, it's so bad. Delta 4 is so bad. It's insane. Like I don't know what they're doing. Apparently the extraction shooter is like stacked with cheaters now. It's just not fun. Favorite map? Manhattan Bridge, probably. It's a bit early. Expect my opinion to change. But usually I like those close quarter maps. Oh! Holy crap. Good luck with that, Myth. When are you gonna have like the test? Because you probably get like a physical examination and stuff like that, right? If you have any tips for me, just let me know. Alright? How's it feeling on the roller? Good. I think it's really good. Boo, thanks for subscribing, and Zaynab, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it feels good on controller. They messed up the aim assist a little bit. I adjusted my settings to make it feel a little bit better again. But the aim assist is a little bit messed up. Messed up is not the right word. It's not as good as it was in the beta. Now it feels like it's unplayable, but it's not at all. Still fine. Psychology test. Oh yeah, okay. You get the full thing.
Let's go.
I wonder what type of psychology test you get when you go to the army. Hey, see you later, Ian. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate that. I'm pretty happy with the amount of content. I will say though that 9 maps feels a little bit low. That's the only thing. Like in terms of guns, we got a ton of guns, a ton of attachments to unlock, and you don't unlock everything super quickly. So I'll be needing to play a lot. Getting like mastery camo is there, so like I always like a game to have like a lot of content for someone who plays a lot, but also is playable for someone, you know, with an actual 9-to-5 job and 2 kids and who can only play like an hour a day if he's lucky. So I think if a game has something like that, so there's something, you know, like a high level to grind for, but it doesn't really give you anything besides cosmetics, that's kind of cool for me, because then I can play a lot. Or for the dude who only has like an hour to play every day, if he's lucky again. And he can still unlock all guns, and that's fine. Yeah. Which I think this game has. I will say though that unlocking some of the attachments took quite some time.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
I think I had one game. This was against like 50% bots, by the way. So that's why you're not gonna see it here. But I had one game where I went 147 in 5. I think like 70% of the server was bots. This was like one of the last games we could play. It's not about that though. It's about 147 kills, which is a lot. But I think I only ranked up my gun like 1.5 times. I went from like level 17 to like 18.5, maybe 19. Maybe I leveled it twice. So yeah, maybe I didn't do it the right way, but I thought getting kills was gonna be good for leveling. Both, yeah. There's leveling and challenges. There's a good portion of weapons that you have to unlock through challenges. The last sniper to unlock is insane, by the way. You need like 200 kills. No, 150 kills? 150 kills that are headshots over 200 meters. I'm on 2 right now. I'm on 2. How's the gameplay? So far so good. Where is this game taking place? Vietnam, Europe? Everywhere. A lot of there's locations in New York, in Egypt, in East Europe. It's a little bit all over the place. Man, why streamer always can play early access? I really don't get it. Because we help to promote the game, and in return we can play the game a little bit earlier. It's all marketing. I don't want to give myself too much credit, but a lot of games that are super popular also have a lot of content creators backing them up. You can see that with Call of Duty. There's a ton of people playing Call of Duty, but there's also a ton of people you can watch for Call of Duty, which is all free marketing. It's all free marketing. So the trade-off I get right now is that I can play the game a bit earlier, get some content, make some videos, which hopefully will create some income for me, and in return for them they get free marketing. Like I don't get to play, I don't get paid to play the game earlier. I think maybe some people did, I didn't. Well, now movement is pretty good. It's very similar to the beta. It's not changed that much. I think people are worried about it, but it's not changed that much. What's up, Trilligs? Good evening, dude. Can we switch to TPP in Battlefield 6? I don't know what TPP is. Well, that sense you recommend not taking stick drift into account. Whoa, not taking stick drift into account. I don't know. I use default dead zones from Battlefield 5, which I don't know if I would recommend. Going with lower dead zones is good for muscle memory, but it's not good for your controller lifespan. So I think it's important to, unless you have a lot of money, right? So you buy a new controller every 3 months. If you have a lot of money, you can buy a new controller every 3 months. Going with lower dead zones is good, because it's good for consistency. If you are broke, well, broke. If you don't have that much money to spend on a controller every 3 months, and this game is first person perspective. Oh no, it's not going to be third person, no. I don't think there's going to be third person. Yeah, if you want your controller to live long and you want to have built muscle memory, you should up your dead zones a little bit. I think I have my dead zones on 13, both for left and right. Can you still jump ADS slide for no sway? There's going to be a lot of sway. More people enjoyed it when I was playing controller, so that's why I'm not using keyboard and mouse. What up, T? How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing good. Have you ever thought about joining the army? If you do it as well, Nah. I'm not built for the army. I'm not built for the army. For someone who plays shooters, I really dislike war. in a lot of ways. But I don't want to go too deep into that this stream. Hello again, Betty. So it wasn't difficult to tweak your ADS to something entirely even after the change. Nah, you gotta just give your muscle memory time. Yeah, okay, regarding movement, by the way, which is good to know. Movement in this game right now is it's nerfed, yes, but it's nerfed in a pretty good way, as in where you gotta think a lot more about when you use certain movements. So you can still slide and shoot at the same time, and you can still bunny hop at the same time, and you can still do certain movement combinations, even though they're nerfed a little bit. You gotta be smart about it. You cannot just be like, okay, there's gonna be a guy there. It doesn't matter where he is. I'm gonna do my slide shooting strat and I'm gonna get the kill. You gotta be like, okay, is he within a range where this is gonna work well or not? I like all the maps, yeah. You're rigged and said join the army once war starts. Noise is good. I'll be hiding behind you, dude. Okay, it's not that bad. Yeah, you can jump and shoot. Yeah, it's there is sway, so it doesn't work for long range. You can only do it for short range. I think the maps are good. I think they're good. I quite like most of them. It is true, they cannot heal themselves, yes. Yeah, Firestorm is not, it looks good. It looks very good. Oh, here are some of the camos. Probably going through them super quickly. That's what we are for, exactly. No, I wouldn't go to the army like voluntarily. In case like hell breaks loose here, then I would help out. Yeah, I would. I'm selfish. I would fight for my own freedom. I will upload a bunch of guides there, Karen. Zakab, thanks for the follow, dude. I didn't check if adaptive triggers work. This is beta footage? No, this is footage from the past week, which is basically the full version of the game. That's why you see me being able to use a bunch of different guns and stuff like that. Maps feel a bit linear, also with lack of major evolution. Yeah, I get that complaint. I think it's hard to have that type of evolution with the graphics we have available to us right now without making a lot of games crash. I don't know a lot of Battlefield 4 DLC maps. I never got a chance to play them. I mean, you wouldn't have a choice in that case. All of us would be drafted then. I mean, you could always run, I guess. You could always run. I always wondered if that situation ever starts and you would just refuse. Like, what, are you gonna go to like jail if that's happening, or what's gonna happen? Might be right. I'm not trying. Yeah, no, I get your point, but I think some of that stuff is just like really hard to put in the game. I think that's good to keep in mind. Still, the destruction is like, it's a step up, man. Would they send you to jail if you would refuse to go? Damn. Well, fair, I guess. Generally in that case, I would go. Not because otherwise I would go to jail. Of course, it's easier said than done, but yeah. No, I'm not playing right now. This is gameplay from the past week. This is full release content, though. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, no, I got a letter. Yeah, I got the letter. Bro, I'm 26. That letter was 8 years ago. I don't remember much of it though. I think I saw the letter and I threw it away because there was no war inside. It is stickier but less smoother than the beta, which hopefully is going to change. I lowered my aim assist settings, so it's smoother again. Can we shoot parachutes to make them fall fast and die? I have not tried. Yeah, that was 8 years ago. I don't remember much of it. I wonder what my role would be in the army. If I would just be normal infantry or maybe fly a drone. How much lowered? 70%. I used 70 instead of 100. Which felt pretty good for me. I was talking to Broken. Broken put his on 90. He also lowered his, but not by as much. And he said that felt pretty good. But maybe he tried 70 as well, because he was asking me. I do have a Discord server, yes. I do have a Discord server. If you feel to join, yo, Quack is fast. Fast AF, boy. Yo, Quack. Since you probably know all the commands and you're here quite a lot, would you like being one of my moderators? It's up to you. Okay, on my screen I'm faster there. No, I played this last week. It's a recording. It's not technically a restream. Hey, all right, welcome to the team, dude. Let's go. Let me see. All right, you should have. Well, how do I give you an extra roll? Trying to give you a mod roll on. Oh, there we go. Alright, you should have mod roll on Discord as well, man. Kaz, thanks for the follow, by the way, dude. Thank you. What time is it going live? It's going live at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Central European Summer Time Zone. I don't know what time zone that is for you, though. 5 p.m. Medi. Are we in the same time zone now, or what did you dislike about this version of the game? I disliked that I feel like the support class is a bit overpowered. It's literally almost the only class I played with. That's one, because there's smokes on the support class and no other class has smokes. And the support class has ammo and heals. And you can revive people. Look at that name in blue, dude. It looks good. It fits well. Welcome to the team, man. What up, Jeff? Yeah, I don't like the smoke change. What else did I not like? I hate claymores. Just by default, I hate claymores. I think the gunners from tanks are a bit overpowered. As I had instances where I switched to engineer to try and shoot a tank. And in the time that I peeked, shot the rocket and went to cover, I died. Like the whole went to cover never happened. I already died. Quack officially qualified for the team, dude. I don't know if it's a compliment. Is it bad to play with mouse and keyboard? Everyone talking about aim assist on console. It's not bad to play with mouse and keyboard. It's never bad to play with mouse and keyboard. There's more recoil on the controller, but I think this is one of the games where I don't have a lot of attachments unlocked yet. Why is not midnight release? I don't know. I didn't make this game. What other cons? There's more, by the way. It's not like the game is freaking perfect. At all. But it's also a little bit early. I feel like some of the maps are a bit unbalanced on breakthrough. But also for that, I don't have a lot of playtime. I dislike the shotgun. Staying here all the time. You had so much time to leave and find a better streamer and a better community. Ever seen a lunch break at 8 p.m.? A lunch break. Does that mean you're gonna like have dinner in like an hour? Who's playing? If you're looking at chat, it's me playing, but I was playing a week ago. It's not live gameplay. I find it hard to identify fast if what I see are enemy or ally if it wasn't for the red mark. I think that's also part of getting used to the game though. They buff Gunner, I think. Oh, they did? Okay, that's good. I do feel the need to tap fire more compared to beta. Tap firing was really good though. Tap firing is really good. No, I'm texting my EA contact. He was asking me how I was going. Dude, he takes the tier 3 membership. Welcome back. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for that support. I have a feeling I already have you added, or do I not have you added on PlayStation? If you want to add me, feel free to. Oh, you probably already know. Is that the ACR? No, it's the M433 from the beta. What's her name? His name is Sev. Severin. He's from France. That's no coincidence. I'm just kidding. Oh, busy. You can still add me on PC for this game, by the way. I'll be playing crossplay for most of the time. Alright, see you later, Fancy. Yeah, I'm about to head off as well, boys, after this game. I'll be back tomorrow early in the morning, though. I might have some more pre-recorded gameplay. I'm gonna see what I can get together. We might rewatch a little bit of this. I don't know if there's anyone who watched the entire stream. If you did, you're an absolute legend. Honestly, my plan for tomorrow was to stream. Well, I'm gonna stream early. Because I probably have a little bit more pre-recorded gameplay, and we can also cover the gameplay a little bit more, like kind of what we're doing right now, just chatting with you guys. And then, yo, what up, Cast? Look who's blue. Look who's blue in the chat, dude. I'll stream early, and then I think I'll stream like the actual game for about 6-ish hours. That's the plan. So that's from 5 to 11. Well, I'll be on for most day tomorrow. Tynex, thanks for the follow. I'll be on for most day. But honestly, majority of the stream will be like me watching some more pre-recorded gameplay, chilling with the chat. You know, kind of what we're doing right now. And then I have a little bit of time to, well, a little bit of time, probably still like 5 to 6 hours to actually play the game. And then, like the day after, I wanna get in a normal schedule, so I kind of want to go to bed on time. I know it sounds boring, but it's gonna happen. You have a chopper on this map, by the way. I'm sorry for the gameplay; it didn't go very well, but you have a chopper on this map. I'm excited for the weekend, dude. And wait, it's gonna be good times. I'm probably starting at like 9-10. So I'll be live like 8-7 hours before launch, and then we're gonna game for 6-ish hours. So we're gonna have a long stream tomorrow. Long stream. My monitor is BenQ 27-inch. Cast is fast. Sorry, I didn't even know why I bothered typing. How you doing, Cast? How's the day, dude? Max happy to play as any faction. I didn't even realize on what faction I was. No clue. Are you already playing? I'm playing right now. Did you see that? Crap, I was actually... You see that? I recorded this gameplay last week. Yeah, right. I make him mod and he's not too scared to trash talk. Great. I'm doing good, man. Exciting times ahead. Right before the stream, I was actually nervous. I was like, okay, now the grind is starting. Now the chaos is starting. His last 2 brain cells. Hopefully this game will retrieve some of my brain cells. I hope so. It'd be nice. Would be very nice. It's no pressure. There are people who play a game right now on PS5. That's correct. Yeah. They got a physical copy. Yeah, tomorrow I have to pick up a package, and after that I basically am going live. That's the plan. Basically, I still have PC problems, but I figured out a way to be live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But now I'm running and recording issues, but I feel like I think I found a solution. And I ordered something that I need to pick up today, tomorrow. And after I need to install that, and after that, I got time to stream. Hey, see you later, Medi. I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Otherwise, I'll see you in the weekend. Well, I'll probably see you tomorrow. I cannot promise we can play tomorrow, though. No, I did not know that, Nordic. I am playing with my feet. I am. How are you doing, Self? Good morning. Yeah, the problem is like it's coming out at the end of the afternoon, so we gotta wait. Any news on PC? I hopefully I got it set up. I didn't bring back the PC because I need the PC now with recording, and I need the last piece of the setup tomorrow. Literally for the recording, I had to order a monitor, which is already next to me. So I have an extra freaking monitor now, which I only need for the recordings. It feels like it feels a bit stupid. I got a super cheap monitor though, and I got a HDMI splitter, so we should be solved. However, it doesn't solve the PC itself. It's still gonna blue screen, but it should be able to record. Hopefully. I hope so. The 250k is the goal by the end of the year. I think we got that. I think we got that. I'm curious. I hate technology. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Again, chat, this will be the last game for today. Once this game is coming to an end, I'm going to end this stream. However, I'll be live again tomorrow with potentially some more pre-recorded gameplay. And we'll be playing tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a pretty long stream. That's the main plan. It's going to be a long stream. Thanks for that follow, Shane. Also, tomorrow Twitch drops might already start, or it's Saturday. If you wanna get like extra customizables and stuff like that, be sure to check on Twitch tomorrow. There's even a Twitch drop where if you get a sub, you get customizables. I don't know if I really agree with that, but in case you wanna get a subscription. In case you want to, tomorrow is the day, because you get a little extra customizable with that. Alright, looking at the screen, I'm running around. Dude, I'm playing with my feet. No BR news, no. Nothing. As far as I'm aware. Honestly, I've been not really keeping track of any BR news as well. Just fully focused on the actual launch. Yeah, you got a good time, 12 a.m. You got to, yeah. I'll be playing for only 6 hours a day. Only. Climber's toe strength. Built different, right? Yeah, it's just for creators. Right now, you can also play early if you somehow manage to get a physical copy. Only 6 hours. 6 hours feels like a short time. From 5 to 11 p.m. tomorrow. It feels short. Is your opinion on them adding a BR? Good if they have a separate studio working on it, which they have. I don't want the BR to take away any attention of the actual multiplayer. That would be bad. Mandatory pause. Nice. Look at the man taking care of himself. Nah, you're doing good. Smart. Kitting. I don't know if kitting is an English word. Is it? Bro, I literally, I read that as Gyro 555. I was like, what is a Gyro 555? Alright, so there's an optimization and gamer roll. Good. It felt smooth on PS5 Pro. I don't know how it is on PC. I saw that a couple of people were complaining about the performance on specifically this map. That's the only thing I've seen. Ceiling, yeah. Kitting does sound English in a weird way. Yeah. Probably silicone. Frank, thanks for the sub, man. Alright, boys. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Thanks for the support today. Well, this is Escalation. Thanks for the... Yeah, I'm able to pause the gameplay. This is insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, chat. Thanks for the support today. I'll send you guys over to somebody else who is live streaming right now. Let me see... Who am I gonna send you guys over to? I'll send you guys over to Eddie. Oh, I did meet Eddie. Yeah, say hello to Eddie. He's overall a German streamer, by the way, but he's able to speak English. Just so say hello, drop him a follow. So that's the Twitch raid. Backrooms. I'm going to bed. No, I'm not actually going to bed. I got a little bit of work I need to do still. A little of prep stream before I get to play. Alright, so that's Twitch. And then can I send you guys over a YouTube? Graphics look bad. I think they're alright. I think they're alright. Again, guys, tomorrow I'll be back early, with some more gameplay. Big portion of that stream will also be the gameplay you watch right now, but we're gonna be streaming that until launch. Thanks for the massive support, by the way. I can't speak anymore. Wow, we hit 1,000 viewers today at the peak. Jeez. Okay, that's a good first stream, dude. That's not too bad. Oh, my voice better not be going bad throughout the next week. Is there any redirect? There we go. I'll send you guys over to Otter. Played quite a bit with Otter. Say hello to him. He's maybe continuing with some Battlefield 6 gameplay. And then I hope to see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Thanks for the massive support today. The YouTube subscribers are catching up to the Twitch subscribers again. So thank you. We got Onimyth with the tier 3 membership. Mr. Deep Voice with the 20 gifted. Onimyth with the 5 gifted. Burmy with the $5. Legit Vits with the $4, Martin with the tier 3, G2 with the tier 1, Gorilla with the tier 1, and the $4, Shizzy with the 12 euros, Isno with the gifty, Isno with the tier 2 membership, and the $20 donation, William with the 2 Australian, William with the 20 months, Ian with the tier 2 membership, Moritz with the 32, Lara with the 9 months, and Chicken with the membership. So thank you. Yeah, we got 1K viewers earlier on at the start. And we had a pretty solid viewer base today. So thank you again, and I hope to see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Bye. I'll say on Discord, by the way, how late I go live, because I'm not entirely sure how long it's gonna take for me to set up. And say hello to Otter. Very nice guy. See ya.